Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Oh yeah, look at that. We're in there. Maybe, potentially, possibly. Okay, we're actually in there. What's going on, friends? It is Friday, the launch day of Path of Exile 1 Curse of the Allflame, which is what we're here for today, mainly. However, that is not for another... Oh. Pipe down, Captain America. That is not for like another 3 hours or so. We're actually gonna please hold. Actually, that's good. That's good. That'll keep them from yapping while we're talking about PoE. We're 3 hours away from the launch. Realms will go down at 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, which is 1 hour from now. Servers go live at 4. So in about an hour, we're gonna want to try and patch the game and see about the like getting in the queue early on. Patch size will be 13 gigs on standalone or 12 gigs on Steam. We play standalone, so it'll be 13 for me. Let's go. We don't do the torrenting thing. Well, I'll keep my eye on the Path of Exile Twitter for like updates on all that stuff. But while we're waiting, we're gonna be playing Marvel Tokon because it's open betas today, and I've been slightly interested in the game. So really, all I'm gonna be doing is messing around in training mode. We might do a couple matches if I get tired of messing around in the lab, but I also kind of just want to check out as many of the characters as I can. There are please hold. There are that many characters. 16 total. I know how math works. I probably won't try every single one of them. Like, I'm not really interested in Wolverine at all. Not really interested in Star-Lord or Spider-Man at all. I might try them out if we have time, but like... the ones I'm most interested in are Green Goblin, Magic, Doom, Blade, maybe Magneto. I'll probably want to check out Penny Parker and what's her name? Danger? Black Panther as well. Yeah, pretty much everyone except like the most basic ones. Like, I ain't playing no damn Captain America. I'm sorry, I'm not doing it. Whoops. But I haven't even... I pretty much opened the game just to go through all the like first time startup BS. But I haven't really looked at the commands or anything for what these characters do. We don't use no. Why is it showing me? That's better. Oh. Why did it swap? Oh, it's the triangle button. I see it now. Okay, we got there. So the Green Goblin can throw shit. Nice quarter circle forward. Pumpkin Bomb. I wonder what the R1, like the difference is in the R1. Because it says the Pumpkin Bombs alternate between 4. So I assume that means you have to work your way through from the Sticky Bomb to the Stun Bomb, so you get the giant ass, you know, the air stick thing that goes on there. We'll have to mess with that a little bit. Shock and Awe is, what is it, 2 on 4? Triangle and R1 versions hit as overhead. Actually, can we... Please hold. This is not the input system I want. Display... Not that kind. Options. I was kind of hoping we could get the we could get like the button names as the inputs rather than the actual. I'm sorry, the command names rather than the inputs. I'm sorry, the actual buttons. So like instead of X or circle, we do like light or heavy. But I guess not. So that is just a overhead for back for 2-on-4. Glider raid summons a glider to perform an attack. Method of the attack varies for each input. Second hit of the Y version can hit Green Goblin and allies as well as the opponent. Try crouching to avoid it. When performed on the glider, the attack is performed while disembarking. Oh. Sends the glider lunging forward before blowing it up. Moves also available while on the glider. And while on the glider, attracts the opponent's position to an extent. Will that hurt me? It's Y plus RB. Hop on the glider, make a follow-up attack. If the attack's hit at close range, follow-up attack is especially powerful. On hit, the glider is replenished. And the action ends with goblins still riding the glider. Holding RT allows them to immediately disembark. Oops. "99% certain that's Robokai, by the way. For anyone who was here while I was playing Strive and getting my ass beat. Now that was 15 frames to start up. Please. It's faster with the medium version. Not really certain the difference between the lighter versions and the heavy ones. Like, the actual light one is way slower. Or maybe not. Oops. This ain't PConc? Yeah, Migi, we can't be doing PConc until 3 hours from now. But I also didn't want to change my start time. Because if I start my stream when the league starts, we'll be streaming until 4 a.m. if I do a 12-hour stream. So we're just starting early, and I'm going to mess around in here for a little while. When we get closer to the league start time, we will we'll be on it. We'll be on it. But servers go down. Servers go down in about an hour. After that, we'll do the patching, and then we'll be in the queue after that. But Migi, I don't know if you saw, I did get the guide video for PConc completed. It took until 7 o'clock in the morning, but we got there. That's there if you want it. Have no fear, we will definitely be on there later. Put that back. Am I playing with a controller? I'm not playing PConc with a controller. I'm playing the... I just have the fighting game controller for the fighting game. I think trying to play the build the way I play it, or at least the way I was speedrunning it, like with Smoke Mine and Flame Dash and all that, I think that would be difficult on controller because I don't know how you target Smoke Mine when you're on controller. But maybe it would work. I got nothing. And yeah, no problem. It was a really good idea to make that video, so I should be thanking you, honestly. I don't know why I didn't think to do that before. What else does this character have? That's 15 frames. 28. $26 with multiple hits. I wonder if I could have ended that with one of those. I don't even remember what I did really. It's really just the oops. Yeah, so it doesn't really look like you can pick up off of the medium overhead. Unless... No, he woke up. Let's go... Block... After damage. Can we do that mid-screen? Nah, he goes fine. Okay, so this would really only work in the combo, in the corner, I mean. Also, we can launch out of that too. I don't know if we really need to be calling the assist there. It's probably not a bad thing. But it's kind of a habit out of Strive to push that button, because it's the same button as Heavy Slash. Get over there. Oh. Back throw in the corner just sends you through the wall. That's crazy. Get over there. Actually, you know what? There we go. Those dinosaurs run by every time you reset. They're doing laps, dude. Wait, so... Light, medium, heavy. Down heavy. His down medium is actually pretty nice. Or was a kick attack entering the on glider state if it connects? Oh, that would be the U button. Okay, we don't want to look at that right now. This is too much. We gotta focus on... I was trying to look at his command normals. This is just the universal stuff. Tricky character whose glider grants him impressive agility and offensive capabilities. While riding the glider, he can move freely through the air and use unique attacks. When the glider gauge runs out, uses razor bats and pumpkin bombs to trip up the opponent. So these are just ideas for what to do. Is Y low? Also, so back you just summons the glider. Stop blocking! We waited long enough. I know, I like the look of Goblin. He kind of feels complicated though. I don't know what else we would do in the air though. Can we like... I guess we could end with those projectiles. Yo, do those just pick up where he goes? No, they will miss if you're like point blank on them. So the light version of those in the air just goes forward, so we would want to light, medium, heavy. Oops. The problem is I just start, like, we get up in the air and I just start mashing shit and then we end up back on the ground. I guess that is a low. That would make sense. So I guess if you use two heavy attacks in the air, it just slams them down. So that's kind of is what it looks like is happening. I don't know why I keep doing back circle. We could continue that with Doom, I think. Oops. I guess if we're aerial and we try and call in Doom, he'll still be on the ground. I don't know, we gotta do it without messing up. Yeah, he did still come in on the ground, but he might be a little too close. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, you know what? It's just his down H. That's what that slam is. It's because I'm holding down for the launch, and then I jump. And then I push H again, and we're holding down H, so so it just sends him falling. But now slamming the double medium does it too. Bro holds that block after the combo ends for like 5 seconds. So pretty much whatever we do, we need to make sure we don't push the same button twice if we're trying to do an air combo. I don't know why it's so hard to do anything other than light, medium, heavy. He recovered? Yeah, that's better. At the very least, we could do one thing in the air before landing again. Only problem is this is like 1/8 of what that character is supposed to do. Bro, still blocking. How do you call the glider again? Which way does it come in if we do it while we're in there? Oh. I pushed the wrong button to summon the glider, damn it. Oh, so doing the double lights in the air puts him higher than me, so when we throw the projectiles, they miss and he recovers. Bro, it just bounced off his head. So you can do that in here. Oh, you can do a dismount attack as well. Oh, I wonder if all of the down assists tend to focus like a anti-air or like an upward attack of some kind, because you're like all of the launchers are pretty much just like 2H or 2M. So since you're already holding those, since you're already holding those when you're trying to launch people, they just point those assists upwards if you push the assist button at the same time. I have no idea how I did that super launch, by the way. The hell was that? Is it just hitting 2H raw? Wait a minute. Oops. Stop blocking, please. What I want to do is throw the projectiles into calling the glider at that height. But every time I get through like light, medium, heavy in the air, I forget what I'm doing. Looks like I did. Maybe I did mess up the input. Go again. He definitely landed though. Although, actually, since it hit and he didn't block it, I wonder if that would have worked, technically speaking. But it didn't really look right. But if we can get on the glider, I think we'd have like quite a few options for what to do. Oh, if you're midair, you need to do down U button. Straight down and straight up versions do not perform attacks. Straight up version has invincibility during the movement, meaning it can be used to evade attacks, although it consumes a large amount of glider gauge. It can also be used as a follow-up after other moves, and other attacks are available as follow-ups afterwards. Holding the attack button when moving straight down or at an angle down during glider dash will perform a follow-up low off of the glider. That's nasty. Missile tracks the opponent. That is a projectile. Damn, so you can really just go anywhere with this thing. Really, if you want to just call it in, you can do an attack with it by double tapping down and U. But you can also just call it with back, or you do another attack if you do forward. But if that doesn't hit, then you don't get your glider. 26 frames of startup. It's a long ass time. That does do the attack in the air too. Fuck. It doesn't show what the actual startup of that is. Maybe I'm just taking too long with the inputs. Oh no, so it needs to be after a medium attack that I do the projectiles. Because he recovers after a light way too quickly. The thing is, to follow him in the air, oops, to follow him in the air, we need to do a light, or a medium, I mean. Wait, can you do stuff off that the sweep? Can I at least get the heavy? Yeah, you can get a launch off that. Nice. That's toxic as shit. I wonder if that's like a universal thing. Oh, you don't need to do a medium. So I guess whatever attack you push after doing the 2H launcher, you just kind of fly up after them. Helps if we do the 2H after the regular H, please. I forgot which button was the glider button. I crash now. Can't make it when the league starts because of time diff. Yeah, sorry we couldn't be doing PoE right now, but thank you for the well wishes. Hope you have a good night, and don't worry, we'll be here. We'll be here all weekend, like, well, half of all weekend. So at this point tomorrow, we'll be playing for sure, PoE that is. But have a good night. Oh, and if you go to watch the VOD on YouTube, you'll probably want to skip to like the 2 hour and 45-minute mark. That'll probably be when we really focus in on PoE stuff. I don't know why basic combos are so hard for me, but we'll figure it out eventually, I'm sure. Light, medium, heavy, down, heavy, light, medium. Was it 2, 3, 6 light, and then forward U. That's all it's got to be. I get so excited when I actually get to the part where we throw the projectiles and don't drop it that I forget what to do afterwards. That's the down one. Well, I guess we can't do that until after we land. So we can't call the glider after the projectiles. That's the problem. Even if I did it right. Yeah, it looks like the startup on that kick is probably too long to carry over and hit him, unless we maybe do it earlier after jumping. Oops. Now we can do that, we just launch him. Get a couple hits in and then retreat onto the glider. Bro, that's the wrong way to be doing that. What the hell? Oh, maybe we have to extend off of a off of an assist to have time. Oops. Wait, can we even call an assist after he's launched? Looks like it. I don't know. He seems complicated. And that kind of matches what the character select screen said, because his ease of use is like 2 stars, and I think he might be the only one who's that low. Actually, let me see.
Select your character.
Select your character.
Select your characters.
5, 4, 3, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Danger's 2. Which is unfortunate because I was also kind of interested in checking her out too. Ms. Marvel's 5. Ghost Rider's 2 as well. I was not expecting that. Yeah, we'll bring Doom. Blade. Danger, and then we'll still bring Magic. And we'll actually swap around between these characters.
We've got a high-profile map.
Doom. Damn, he just... Bro, teleports? Can I dash through? You can. That's not normal, right? Oh, she can fly. It's that button. There we go. No, she. Yeah, so Doom is the teleport man. That's gonna be so annoying. Holy range, Batman. Oh, sorry. Sorry, this is a Marvel game. I can't say that. Damn, Blade just comes out with the gun. His name's Blade, not Gun. What the hell? So what's that shield do? Auric Ray. I don't like that we default to the quick ones. Y version fires an angle while the RB version covers a wide area. How wide are we talking? Electric Shock in front of Doom. The Y and RB versions deal additional hits. And allow Doom to move before the opponent, even when blocked, so they're plus. Diplomacy? Is this a gun? It's a sword, close enough. Lunges toward the opponent, grabs and slashes them. Oh, it's a command grab. RB version teleports, allowing you to approach while evading attacks. Landing this move twice within the same combo will trigger the combo limit. They said enough of that shit. Summons a satellite laser from above. Close enough. Welcome back, Go Lewis. Laser moves slowly towards Dr. Doom, stopping after a certain distance or so, or on contact with the opponent. Then fires an attack after a delay. Y version appears in front of Doom, moves away from him, and has a longer delay. RB version follows the opponent's position. It follows them. As it takes time for the attack to trigger, you can time your own attacks in tandem with it. So you kind of need to combo and to hold them down, basically. Powerful energy blast from his pistol. Oh, that's the gun? I was kind of hoping we'd have a button that just let us whip it out. Magic Circles to restrain the opponent, launches an attack with the Doombots. At close range, the attack changes and deals more damage on hit. At far range, the attack takes longer to come out, but will track the opponent's position. After use, Nullify Shield receives a power-up for the rest of the round. So do you even have to hit to boost the shield? Barrier that defends against projectiles. The forward RT input places it farther away. Barrier can also function as a ranged attack capable of hitting the opponent, though it breaks when hit by any non-projectile attack. Holding the button grants an additional hit. After using the Latvarian Legion, the barrier stays out longer before automatically disappearing. Close enough. Welcome back, Gigantor. Damn, we can just fly. Sick. Mid to far range, due to his focus on projectiles, unique Nullify Shield can negate the opponent's projectiles to give him the upper hand at range. Dash and backdash teleport him, meaning he can cross over past the opponent. So yeah, that is definitely definitely one of his things. His fastest button is light. That tracks. Sweep is down medium. Mystic Cage is forward. Forward quick attack. Do we swap inputs again? There we go. That's better. I'm gonna whiff that so many times if I play this character. Doesn't tell me how plus or minus I am. Yeah, the funny thing is because his dash is a teleport, he actually can only aura walk. Which I think is fitting. Oh, that's what they meant by wide area. Oh, damn, you can just put that right behind them? That's so toxic. So if they're sitting along max range... Oh, it doesn't work at max range, but if they're any closer... Wait a minute. So there's max range. Oops, wrong way. Max range again. One teleport forward from max range. And they're already like at the right spot to get hit by that right wing. Also, it's backwards to be close and forwards to be far. Okay. That's the wrong button. That seems like it's toxic. I'd rather be on this side so I can actually see what the hell is going on. Can't do the laser beam. Oh right, we can fly, I forgot. That's as high as we can go. Seems like there's not particularly a cooldown. Although if you jump backwards or forwards... Oh, wait a minute. I guess I was just doing it wrong. You gotta let go of your directional input very quickly after jumping. If you want to fly after doing a forward or back jump. I'm kind of wondering, I think for my buttons we need to change. Heavy is R1. Oops. Oh shit, that's not what I meant. Heavy needs to stay right there. Unique needs to go on L1. Assemble is the assist button. So yeah, that needs to go on R2. Damn, she got the drills. Yeah, I like that better. I'm crossing my brain up by teleporting past him like that. Like I'm not ready to do it when he does when he actually teleports. I don't know. Let's mess with Blade a little bit. Yo, he got the little one, the big one, the bigger one. I guess it's a parry. Sword turned red, or was it always red? The gun. The bigger gun. The even bigger one. Damn. That crosses through him. A little more damage, but slower. Same damage, but faster. The hell? Oh, I guess you have only so many blades. If you use them all, you can't use that dash anymore. If you reload. What the hell is that, dude? I guess he's just throwing it straight up. Yeah. Arrow version fires at a downward angle. Can be followed up by a hard stopper after the attack connects. Which is what? That's silver stakes. Spends one stake automatically aims towards the opponent's position. You can also aim with the directions during the action to throw them more quickly in a specified direction. On it, activates Marked for Death, which powers up a single skill use. It is a parry. After guarding against an attack from the opponent's leader character, automatically performs a counterattack. After successful guard, Marked for Death state is activated, powering up a single skill use. Pretty sure all of these can be followed up by Heartstopper. Additional damage and blowback during Marked for Death can be followed up by Heartstopper after the attack connects. So you can just kind of keep chaining the Marked for Death state, I guess. Projectile attack that launches forward before returning in a straight line. Attack is still active while the projectile returns. Cannot be used again while active. Wonder if that gets buffed by Marked for Death. It's called up the stakes. I get it. I see what you did there. Oh, and that just puts you right there. So if you do... Oops. know why this is so difficult. It's like 3 special moves. Oh, so the light version can't be followed up with Mark for Death. Yeah, so I guess we probably have to just do like some aerial attacks before actually trying to do aerial assault or whatever the hell it's called. Vampire cleave, excuse me. Stop starting with the light version, did it? So maybe if we land medium and then 2H. That's not fast enough. And he like slides forward a little bit while he does that. Actually, no, let's go in the corner. I want to see if we can do basically the same stuff we were doing with the Goblin. And he just like flies downward if you go airborne with the stake. Yeah, the recovery is still too fast to Damn, that's just mashing H after might be better than anything I could pull off myself right now. Damn, that was cool as fuck. How much was that? That was like 45%. That's crazy. So wait, if we do light, medium, heavy launch, she recovers after that. What about the light version? Oh, still recovers. Oh, maybe if we do it right, it works. Does my stream show both chats? Yes. Yes, it does, Firstborn. Also, what's going on, sir? What app am I using for that? I'm multi-streaming with Restream.io. And they just have like a built-in chat amalgamator. Honestly, I was thinking of looking for a different one that I can customize a little more, but I haven't gotten around to it. There may be ways to customize this one a little more than I currently have. I just haven't figured it out yet, I guess. I'm sure Stream Elements has something like that, or one of those other sites. So it is actually possible to combo into that in the air. I think I'm just not getting the timing for the inputs right. But Firstborn, what are you league starting? You going for crab totems like everyone else? What does that end up doing? A little less because we started off of light. Flamewood Dell? You're selling shovels, now looking for gold. Ah, big brain, big brain. You're not worried about fossils being a little cheaper because people get multiple uses out of each one? Alright, he's cool, but he would take some figuring out to some effort to figure out when and how to use the damn stakes and then the buffs that those give. What about magic? Or no, they took Doriani's out of the challenges. Del deserves that currency generation. I hear what you're saying, however, for me personally, I think I've only ever dropped like 1 or 2 Doriani's myself. So like, personally, I don't mind. It is like one less expense for me in the league. She fly? No. Yo, what's up, Ballin? How's it going? Thought we could have 2 of these. Whoa, shit. Oh, it's up that does that. What build am I starting? We'll be playing Poison Concoction Pathfinder into Poison Concoction of Bouncing. So we'll use the regular version through the campaign and then swap to the transfigured version when we hit endgame. Should have put another chase item down there to replace it. Sanctum has 1, Heist has like 4. I feel like the chase item in Delve is the damn all bloodline. It's not an item, but damn, every time I go for that shit pisses me off. But honestly, you're right. There isn't really anything other than the The fossils, right? Do any of those go up? How do we actually use that? Can appear in different locations depending on the directional button when entering the portal. Forward appears behind the opponent, up appears above the opponent, down always appears on the ground. With Merc's back, the helmet that gives flat damage will be worth some money, but no jackpot items. Which helmet is that? For reference? Asking for a friend? See, it says push a directional button while you're near the portal to use it, but she just summons more. Oh, maybe I have to, yeah, you have to push the directional button after. Yeah, okay. Oh shit. One nice thing about this game is even if you have no idea what the hell's going on, if you push enough buttons fast enough, it will do something for you. I just like to figure out what to actually do deliberately. That's a wall break. Control scheme, is it? SNK, Marvel, Mortal Kombat, or Street Fighter? I want to say SNK, if anything. I think. I've only played one SNK game. If you ever played Strive, it's that. Because this is an Arxis Works game. Really, it's 4 buttons for light, medium, heavy, and then the unique button, which is like every character has their own unique bullshit. She has the damn portals. Dr. Doom has, if I can remember how to swap. Doom's got this shield thing that he can just kind of put all over the place. There's all sorts of shit. You're unfamiliar with Strive? Depending on who you ask, most people would say that's probably okay. I think the general consensus is a lot of people don't like it. I enjoy it just fine, but it is what it is. That's for the lunging slashes. Can be canceled into teleport. That's toxic. BlazBlue controls? Yeah, we'll go with that. I've played maybe an hour of BlazBlue in my life at some buddy's house or something. While in Dark Child state, wait, different button inputs result in no change during Dark Child state. While in Dark Child, the attack is more powerful than the RB version and costs no skill gauge. He had a stint of being disgusting at BlazBlue. Oh, yeah. It do be like that. Who makes Blaze Blue? Is it a... That is also Arxis. For some reason I thought it was French bread. And I was going to be like, oh yeah, Type Lumina's coming out with another game soon. But no, actually I think they just announced another DLC for a Blaze Blue game recently. Like a old one that's they haven't done anything with in years. So that was kind of surprising. Maybe we get another one soon. Either before or after the attack hits, it can be followed up by teleport. Different button inputs result in no change during Dark Child state. While in Dark Child state, the attack is more powerful. So Dark Child is pretty good. When do you think we should transition from PConc to Viper Mamba? Honestly, never. I'll be sticking with PConc for the entire build. But I would assume whenever you have the currency to buy enough gear for it. Same company, didn't even realize. Same. The thing is, the actual like multiple options for all of the specials, that is entirely different from Strive. Strive is just you push this combo and that's that special, and if you do a different button, it's with a different or with the same motion input, it's probably a different special entirely. Try to learn about this build as you never looked at it on the other leagues. Tried to speedrun earlier and it feels really good. Yeah. We can pretty consistently get around 4.5 hours with just regular PConc. So I enjoy it quite a lot. And on a league start day, when you're trying to get started with PConc, the biggest expense really is trying to get Poison Concoction of Bouncing. That can be a little expensive on day 1 or 2, but it's kind of really the biggest expense you'll have for a while. And even then, if you're like more than 24 hours after, more than 36 hours after the league has started, then it becomes pretty cheap. Projectile comes into contact with Dark Portal, it reappears at the opponent's feet to attack again. RB generates 2 flame pillars, different button inputs result in no change. Everything's more powerful in Dark Child state. Magic seems like she's gonna be a menace when people know how to use these damn portals. Thing is, you want to do Legion this league, but you're not sure how it'll feel. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that myself, because I was a little interested in Legion as well, with the vestigial uniques. But like, really, you can just kind of throw a bunch of flasks in different directions, and they'll just kind of bounce around. The question is whether you'll have enough damage for those to, like, individually bonk everything they touch. It may take a little bit, I'm not real sure. Viper Mamba would probably end up being better, but I believe a lot of people... I believe that's a pretty common thing to swap into. So it may be a little more expensive than just sticking with PConc. So you don't even have to... you don't even have to hit anything to... Oops. Which buttons were those? Y and RB. My biggest problem with this game right now is that these inputs are showing Xbox buttons, And not like the I can set them to show PlayStation buttons, but I cannot set them to show input buttons, like heavy plus, that would be medium plus heavy, I guess. Like that. The damage from what you understood from my videos, and the others is based on the flask and the gem level. Is there any other way to boost the damage? That is correct. The flask is really the big one, and getting, like, rolling a really good one in endgame will make a significant difference. But the kind of my biggest concern with the build right now is that since last time I played it, let me show the, because this is pretty much just an old version of or like an old character I played that I imported and made sure nothing was completely broken. So one of the biggest ways that I scaled damage was this follow-through notable on the cluster jewels. It says projectiles deal 20% increased damage with hits and ailments for each remaining chain up to a maximum of 100%. When I used this originally, that node said projectiles deal 15% increased damage with hits and ailments for each remaining chain with no limit. So it was a little less per chain, but like no limit. And so we had that shit chaining like 15 or 16 times. Meaning we were getting like 225% increased damage each, and we had it 4 times over. So we were getting a total of 900 increased damage there. And now it's limited to 400 if we were doing the same. Yeah, it would be more projectiles. More chains works as well. Projectile speed with Poison Concoction of Bouncing makes the bounces faster, so it'll run through all of its chains more quickly. Which is why we use Fury Valve, because not only does it give 2 additional projectiles, which is 2 additional chains, it gives a shitload of projectile speed as well. And I always thought it was way more fun to use Fury Valve than anything else. What else did I have on here? Betrayal Sting for additional poisons. Yeah. Makes you ramp up faster. We had Temp Chains and Despair and Asenath's Touch for Curse on hit. Those are kind of the biggest damage things, other than like Forbidden Flame and Flesh we had on Endless Munitions for 2 more. One thing I'll probably end up trying to do is use that Parandus gem. What's it called? I don't think it's called Parandus. Jewel, you need jewels. I may not use the Timeless gem right there. I'll recognize it when I see it. Not Emperor's Mastery. Not Grand Spectrum. Was it Light of Meaning? I might take Light of Meaning for 6% chaos damage if I can, and put that right here because we're taking so many damn nodes. So I don't think we're getting quite that much out of this Timeless Jewel. No socket color issue anymore? Yeah, same. I don't know if you saw any of my practice runs that I did in the past couple days while you were watching those videos, but like yesterday's practice run was our last one ever dealing with the old gem system, and it was the worst run I've had in so damn long. It was like the perfect way to send off the whole system and say good riddance. I didn't find a 4 green link until Act 7. All of my gear was blue until Act 6, with the exception of 2 pieces. And when I got my 4-link in X7, that's when I started getting rare gear. It was miserable. So after dealing with that yesterday, I'm like so excited to not ever deal with that again. Gotta be my favorite part of the league, even though I do like the league mechanic itself. Damn. Yeah, even if the portal is way up there. Even if the portal is way up there, the laser beam will still go through it and teleport to the enemy. That's toxic. Holy fuck, that hits from max range. I mean, anyone paying attention would block it from that distance, right? You just full screen wall break if they don't block the third hit. Yeah, she's gonna be a nightmare. I don't have the technical prowess to really figure much out, other than just try and get a feel for these characters. But people are gonna be nasty with that shit. What does Danger do? Let's just mess with their buttons first. Why are you talking shit over there? I've been meaning to check how fast everyone's fastest button is. Hers is 6. Has some damn range on it. She got the Bedman JS. That's crazy. Damn, she can air dash forever. Holy shit. I guess if you double jump you can't air dash, but if you forward dash you just kind of go upwards. What's that? Fire projectile, which initiates the setup of 3 devices. When other skills come in contact with these devices, their effects are enhanced or changed. Devices are placed after either making contact with the opponent or after a set duration. Pressing LB during the attack will also place via the devices. Which abilities? Oh, like that one. Hey, yo. Oh! So if we... If we charge that shit with the projectile, they'll sit there until I hit her, and then they'll go off no matter what. That's funny. How do we do that jump? The bounce off the ground? That's toxic. Does that work, Ariel? Yes, it does. Forward, down, also forward, forward. It bounces. It seems like so much effort to try and set that up. Drills. What else she got? Oh yeah. Close up before teleporting to a set position. If a calibrate device is present, she'll teleport to its position. When multiple are present, you can select which one to teleport with a directional button. By holding the attack button, Danger teleports to the default position as if there's no calibrate setup present. The RB version teleports above the opponent while performing an attack. If no directional button is input before the attack connects, Danger teleports behind the opponent. Ayo, calibrate causes the super to hit harder too. After you use Stroke Piercer receives a power up until the end of the round. Stroke Piercer would be that one. Man, if I do, well, when I do start playing this game regularly, like in my free time, I'm never gonna miss. I'm gonna get so much practice hitting the damn DP inputs. I'll never fuck him up in Strat again. Because everybody has like a really useful ability on that input. So we do. Damn, it goes way the hell up there. Oh, they kind of float down. Yeah, the super was medium plus heavy. Oh, that's a reversal too. At least it says invincible when you push the button. Do they all do that? Yeah, I guess they all do. What's her assist do? Whoops, that's not the assist. One thing I think is really interesting about this game is you kind of have to really think about who you put where, because I think you only get one assist type per character based on where you place them, like in that little thing up there. It's like whoever's on the bottom assist is always going to do an anti-air. The one on the forward will always do another one, and then the back will do a separate one, and they all have different assists based on what position they're in. So I think if we swap to... Oh, I thought they would rotate if we swapped characters, but they just swap then. Not that one. Yeah, so now she's doing an anti-air. So if you want to get one specific assist with one specific character, you kind of gotta play a little bit of like chess or some shit. Tetris those characters on that little bar. It's like I wonder what the big idea is with Doom. can we teleport over? We can't summon that shield to catch the hit stun from the beam. What about the heavy version? No, that's too far. Yeah, I feel like if you try and do too much of that shit while you're just standing in front of the opponent, you're just gonna rock your shit while you're summoning the shield. I would say one nice thing about Doom is his buttons are huge. At least it feels like it. I think the teleport could be fun to mess with too, but let's look at some other characters, shall we? Not sure who I'm still not sure who I would want to take the effort to learn. I'm not really interested in Captain America. We'll try Black Panther. Not super interested in Storm either, or Spider-Man, or Wolverine. Miss Marvel, sure. Penny. Then Ghost Rider. Oops. Yeah, that's actually a sick color scheme. Ayo. Ayo? What's that? Holy range Batman. So forward H in the air is like a little farther out. Normal H is like downwards. Down H is like straight downwards. It's not really the most different from option to option. It's like half screen. That wall breaks off of the light. That's probably a low. That's gonna be annoying as shit. Is that a wall bounce or did she just correct? I think she recovered. I bet that's a high as well. So she has like any option she wants off of the was it 214? Throw the damn spear. Why does it say good every time I do that? Is there like a timing to it? Yeah, we can charge it. Max charge up time on the H version is way faster. Not really seeing like an indicator of what the timing would be though. Damn. Hey yo. She's so fast! But she's got to build up those charges by hitting shit, I guess. Yes, she just can't use her unique at all if she doesn't have that beam. Or the Bar, I mean. Does that work in the air? It does. Kind of gives her like an air stall too, but she falls like a good half the distance to the ground before she actually starts the attack after you input it. Thrower Spear is a projectile. The lion aerial versions attack at an angle. Directly after throwing the projectile, it can be followed up by Bast's Blessing, which I think is probably the dash, yep. Requires the gauge to use as a follow-up after a skill or normal move. Gauge can be charged with Divine Right or by attacking the opponent. Aerial version for each direction cannot be used again until after landing. Divine Right is the... I thought that was a block, or like a parry. It turns out it's just armor while she's charging her gauge. Oops. What's the button for that? Should be. Oh no. I was looking at the wrong one. Oops. Right, I don't know. I don't know why I can't read. Back R1. On out, Penny. We're messing with Black Panther. Kind of want to know how many hits that can. Which button is the damn left stick? It's that one. Wait a minute. We gotta wait. Okay. Wrong button. Oh damn, so if they actually hit her during the armor, they get sent flying. That's crazy. So how do you even punish that? Oops. Bro, we're pushing all kinds of buttons today. Let's push this shit. Okay. Oops. Yeah, what's up, Frozen Spell? Thank you. Got an early morning shift, damn. Well, good luck. I hope your league start goes well as well. Actually, we are. The servers have been down for like 45 minutes. We should be patching the game. Are the queues open? Taking the realm down. Patching went up 20 minutes ago, so if you haven't already, now is the time to start upgrading, updating PoE1. But it seems like no queues yet. Please hold. Gonna check something real quick. I'm busy. Give me a second. Did I install the new drivers? I did not. Shit, I forgot. Well, if we have problems with it today, I'll remember to do it by tomorrow. Hopefully. We'll just have to hope we don't have any issues. So the up blessing is like, or I'm sorry, the down blessing sends you up. I can't believe how violent the knockback is if they hit you during the armor. Like, actually, I wonder. Blast a gauge again. Like if we get hit and they go flying in the corner, can we combo off that? Problem is remembering which button's which after I start the recording. Shit. Not that one. Oh, my gauge was not empty. Okay. Now we do it. Hello? Armor, please? Oh, you only have the armor at the very beginning. Turns out you don't even need the gauge to be empty to get the armor. Yeah, it looks like you can't really pick up off that, so it's probably not a great idea. Unless I'm just fucking up the timing somehow. Which is very possible. But yeah, even her fastest. Wait, is 2L is not faster than 5L. Alright, she seems cool with her movement abilities. We may give her another look later. Excuse me, so sorry. Actually, there's still stuff we didn't check out, didn't we? Swing spear above her head performs an additional attack. Ayo. A little helicopter. B version follow-up attack triggers the break effect, so it'll send him through the wall. Y and RB version slam the opponent to the ground. Can be followed up by Bass Blessing after the attack. Properties vary when performed during aerial Bass Blessing, so you can use it before and after. Yeah, so I don't know if it's just because she has momentum. Wait. Yeah, when you go to use go to use the vibranium daggers in the air, she does stall, but it's like she has to drift to a stop before she actually throws them. If you do it during the Bass Blessing, it's a little faster, it feels like. Maybe not. It could just be that she's higher up. Hmm. Casual minus 137. She got the DP. Deals additional damage during heart-shaped herb state? The hell is that? She got an install. Small shockwave around Black Panther and enters her into the heart-shaped herb state. Consumes all accumulated skill gauge and fills the blessing gauge in amount corresponding to the skill gauge spent. Blessing gauge decreases over time while the herb state is active, and using Bass Blessing consumes no additional gauge. Oh, so you can just fly around all over the place. That's crazy. When activated mid-combo, the blowback is altered, and recovery is shortened. Requires at least 100 skill gauge. During the install, you can do a super, which will immediately end your shit. Performing heart-shaped herb during linked attack ultimate automatically triggers Vast Fury. That was medium and heavy, I believe. Ah, yeah, we can just go wherever we want. That's great. This should last forever too. Holy shit. Interesting. That's like an uppercut. How far does that hit from? I don't know if you start with meter in this game, but you could just round start hit with that. That's funny. Let's go with Miss Marvel. Speaking of huge normals, what the hell? Oh, I saw 6 frames of active. I'm sorry, 6 active frames, and I thought 6 frames startup. I was very confused. Her light is 6. Downlight is 7, which I think is faster than Black Panther's downlight. Is that right? No, it's the same. Got the uppercut. 6H, is that different? No, it's just normal. Yeah, what was that? It does combo just fine. Okay. What was the startup on that? It's 21. So it's not as fast as I thought it was. It just jump scared me when it came out for the first time. Medium does not send you through the wall, so you may really not want to use these light versions if you're trying to keep them in the corner. I feel like that's something you would want to do really deliberately. Because that's 10,000 damage. 9,000 damage. Yeah, for sending them through the wall, you don't actually get any bonus damage like you do in Strive. Like, no matter how scaled your combo is in Strive, if you send someone through a wall, you get like a big chunk of extra damage. So it's really valuable, and you get the positive bonus or whatever, but... Here, it's not quite the same. I wonder what makes the H version better. 19 frames. I mean, it is one frame better. Oops. I guess it is just a little faster. Ah, that's what that was. Oh, there's a little delay there. Which I guess if you were trying to frame trap someone, that could probably trick the shit out of them. Get the stretchy hands in the air. So the spin is down, down, button. Unique is, after extending her arm to perform an attack, pull herself in that direction. Can be followed up by other actions. Some moves heavily impacted by the movement speed. Opening up new attack trajectories. Also serves as a great method of approach, as you can move before the opponent if they block for this from long range. So you're plus on block with this. That's crazy. After extending her arm to perform an attack, she pulls herself in that direction. You can do it in the air too. Just down or forward. Yo, she got the spot dodge. Later half of the action can be followed up with her unique or skills, meaning you can go on the offense while evading an attack. That's bonkers. Cells at range due to her ability to stretch her limbs, although she cannot perform an aerial dash. It's good to know. I did not notice that yet. Elastic Grab combines movement with an attack to let her close the distance even faster. At close range, she can mix the opponent up with her rubber bind grab and her overhead. So, Karate Chop is an overhead, or rather it can be. Oh no, I guess all of them are. That must be why it has such long startup. Her DP input is a command throw. We got that Mei type shit. Although, can we combo off this? I guess not. Wait, did she not have time to do an aerial attack after that? I guess if you cancel out of it, you do. Bro, that guard stay lasts so long. Turns out she also can't do light, medium, heavy, down H. I'm sorry, light, medium, heavy, down heavy. You gotta go straight into down heavy. It just has so much pushback on it. I wonder if you can do medium heavy, down heavy. Nope. You would have to run up heavy and down heavy to get that. To hit with both of them, although I don't know why you would want to bother. Well, why are we doing the idle animation? I just stopped moving. Talk about range. I wonder if they have like a standardized range, because I know a lot of characters seem to have like really long range on that. I guess we'll find out the more we look at. I'm gonna double check and see if the queues are open. Queues are open as of 57 seconds ago. Calm down over there. Cache cleanup in progress. Please hold. It's getting to be time. Almost. We're T minus 58 minutes. Also, we are, forgot what I was gonna say. Gonna turn that music down, because we got the game running. Queues are not open, GG. You lied to me. Also, I gotta answer a couple comments real quick while we wait for this to sort itself out. And we're gonna... Someone was asking for a bit of detailed information from my most recent video. The guide for how to play Poison Concoction in the campaign. What's up, well, why are you... No talking on my stream. I'm the only Waluko allowed to talk here today. It's the to-do list someone's asking for. Replace Burning Arrow with Caustic Arrow. Post Mercy Mission, we'll just call it. Damn, I really skipped through all this shit. Put Mirage Archer. Support Gem in a socket. Linked Caustic Arrow. Replacing Momentum Support. If you still have it. Actually, you know what? We should get timestamps too. $126. Dash and puncture, skill gems. Anywhere that you can fit them. Equip the Quicksilver Flask. Damn, I really should have put a transition there. I got like a little fade or something. Brutus. To-do list. By volley, multiple projectiles, void manipulation, and faster attacks. Nessa. Expected cost. 3 orbs of transmutation. 1 scroll of wisdom. Cavern of Wrath is 233. All right, we had a bunch of shit to say at that point. Unequip bow slash quiver and their skills. Equip a shield and only a shield. Gain your gear. Not the relink. If possible. Add volley and multiple projectiles. Support gems. Linked sockets. We're getting there, we're getting there. I think there's only like 3 more to do this. We'll call that 5 minutes. In your gear, ASAP. We had to get the casual plug-in for my campaign guides. Go 547. We didn't really put a to-do list, but good enough. There was only one thing to do here anyways. Did we put a to-do list here? No. Whatever. Post ribbons, cool. Oh shit. Maybe if I restart the game? uh, uh, Start patching. 2:21 p.m. 12 minutes ago, queues are open. 5 minutes later, psych, they are not open. We've been bamboozled. Back to typing out this shit here. Not that shit. This shit. $6.59. A3 post. Fixture of Fate. To-do list. We had a bunch of shit to say here too. Oh no, it was like after the fact. There we go. On page 5, OCOs is the shop by Flame Dash. Add faster attacks to a socket. That is linked with shield charge. Blaze dash with Flame Dash. Okay, okay. I think that's about everything we really talked about. Other than... Okay. That took forever, but the main reason I want to do that is because that may not be the only person who has that question. What about now? Still no. Investigating the login issue will provide an update as soon as we have more information. So at least we got in, but we're definitely going to leave the game open for right now. Alright. Back to Miss Marvel. How is the audio? I've been meaning to pay attention to that, but... That's probably fine. Oops. Miss Marvel, come back. Wait, is that Kamina's voice? Ghost Rider, get back here. That is Kamina. Yo. Or just whipped out the car out of nowhere. Or I might have to play Ghost Rider just for his voice actor. If we're going off of voice actor cast, I'd probably have to play at the very least Magic, Ghost Rider, Danger, and I don't know who the other ghost actors are. I guess Deadpool is Dio in the JP voice actor, or as the JP voice actor. That's like an all-star lineup of voice actors right there. This spot dodge is so crazy. Oops. I know the timing of the attack, I just need to not mess up. Oops, that's the wrong button. I thought. Oh, it's, yeah. The first one definitely does get whiffed. Shit. I overwrote the recording. Oh well. Damn, that sends her flying. Can you combo off that? Bro, stop the guarding, please. Yeah, so you can launch and then continue that there. It's just a matter of knowing what to continue. Hey, she's super jump higher? That was it. As far as I remember, you need to do at least one wall break to unlock one of your characters. Like, I think you only start with 2 available. You have to complete certain conditions within a game to actually unlock the other 2. And one of them being wall break, if I remember right. Yeah, what we need to do is we need to can you air back throw? Didn't think about that. Yeah, I don't see why not. We did that. I really do like how universal these inputs are. It makes what was that? It makes jumping between these characters a lot easier when we have 4 of them to work with. Like it's pretty much always just gonna be 2, 3, 6 medium heavy for the small super, and then half circle forward medium heavy for the damn, it read that? That's crazy. I fucked that input up so bad. Wait, is that a command grab? Grab the opponent before performing a giant follow-up attack. Can also grab aerial opponents if they're in hit stun, giving utility outside of mix-ups as well. That's crazy. That shit's so funny. Can you not, like, combo off this at all? I kind of figured you'd be able to recover in time after the H version, but I guess not. It also puts you far as shit from them. I mean, it is, if you do catch him in that, it is a solid 15% damage or something, but a normal throw is only barely worse than that. It's 3,000 damage, which is equivalent to less than a life. It's equivalent to a 2L, but it does punch through their cards, so I guess that's part of it. Maybe the idea is the Oki opposite. Kind of like that. Totally forgot about this. Y version attacks while ascending. Aerial and B versions have different trajectories depending on the timing of the attack. Aerial version cannot be used again until after landing. Grounded version gains invincibility to aerial attacks midway through the action. Is that... When it says grounded version, does it mean only the B version? Or does it also include the Y version? I would assume it's only the Y version. Like right there, after you start going up. But it doesn't really specify that. None of them say invincible at any point, so you would just have to figure it out, I guess. How do you use that green gauge up there? I started doing the tutorial early before the stream, and it was bugged out because the bot was constantly guarding, so I couldn't do I couldn't hit with the abilities they wanted me to hit with. Still no word on PoE, but in about 10 minutes I'm probably gonna get up and stretch, and then we'll come back and double check. We do have barely 30 minutes until the stream starts, or until the league starts, though. So like, I hope they get the queue fixed soon. Forgot the little jab. 6 frames, 7 frames. It's got Pretty decent range because he lunges forward too. Close enough. Welcome back, Axel, though. Yep. Yep. Welcome back, Axel. I don't know if I'd want to play Ghost Rider. I mean, the plus side is, at least he's not British. Bro got the bad breath. Oh, using all of these fire attacks is filling up his little gauge in the bottom, which is kind of blocked by my stream. But the more, I guess, fire attacks we use, the more that builds up. Holy shit, that went up super far. The medium version breaks too. So all three of them break on the back swivel. Command throw. Hit him with the car. That's pretty fucking funny. 17,500 for that one. It's the same amount. Light version, 28 frames. Medium version, 9 frames. They both do the same damage. H version, 9 frames, 1,000 more damage. What are we forgetting? The fuck's wrong with the Q? I don't know. I've been checking Twitter. I'm not sure GG knows either. Oh, we can? We can hold that for forever. Got to be an ultimatum launch, please. Don't make me remember that. Oh, so you don't even have to, you don't even have to hit them to build up the fire gauge. Is there a better way to build it up? Can cancel other skills. Envelop Ghost Rider in flames, dealing damage in an area around him. Using the move greatly depletes Vengeance gauge. Gauge unique to Ghost Rider performing skills increases the gauge, making them stronger as it accumulates. Progresses through the following stages. Gauge decreases over time. What's it do? And the red zone skills perform a more powerful attack than the standard RB versions, regardless of the button input. Using skill in the red zone causes the Vengeance gauge to increase automatically rather than decrease until exiting the red zone. So you really want to be in there as much as possible. Unless you overheat. It's kind of funny how the gauge is freaking out like that. Ghost Rider is in a highly vulnerable state, becomes unable to move for a short duration, cannot use skills until the gauge returns to 0. I'm sorry, to 1. Use his unique's Revelator Chain and Hell Throttle to deplete the gauge before it reaches max. So that's why you want Revelator Chain. It kind of cools you off a little bit. The fans off the flames, you know. Super skill, ultimate skill, and member switch also deplete the Vengeance gauge in addition to the depletion over time. So if you do get high heat for a little too long, you can just swap. Skills and unique attacks either increase or decrease unique Vengeance gauge. Damage of skills increases as the gauge builds up, but leaves them wide open if it surpasses the limit. Kind of wanted to read the throw. Summons Hellride to perform an attack. Successful hit depletes the Vengeance gauge while a miss increases it. Deals additional damage at higher Vengeance gauge levels. Air is okay on that one. Additional hits at higher heat. Action available as a follow-up during the grounded version of Judgment Cradle, excluding after the final hits. Okay, so you can use that at mid-range and cancel out of it so you don't get the wall break. The E version serves as a feint, while the Y version hits as a low. So he's got up here, like, it's not even a 50-50, it's like a 30-30. Or a 33-33-33. We'll call it a 50-50. Just guess for your life. RB version and red zone version attack the opponent's current position. Additional hits at higher vengeance gauge. The other problem if I play Ghost Rider is if I ever play it in person, play this game in person with someone who plays with the English voices, I'm gonna have to listen to Ghost Rider's English voice, which I heard a couple lines from him and I could not stand it. Oops. So there's like a pretty big pause between the overhead and the low. So I guess that's like, you just block low first during that that attack, and then you block high for a second. So it's not impossible. Yeah, it's like way faster if you cancel out of this into the low. But you can also do like fuck. I'm trying to remember the input for the throw and losing my mind. Is this queue open yet? I don't want to restart the game because I might not be able to get back in. People are saying there's a login issue. Yeah, alright. Still nothing from GG. Yeah, so it would be more like that, except faster. Okay. We are probably at about the time where I need to get up and stretch before all of this really kicks off. So we're probably gonna close this down. We'll just close out. Look. On the plus side, we can put the game music back on before hitting the queue. Get in the proper Path of Exile mood. But, my friends, I appreciate y'all watching. I know it hasn't been Path of Exile. But, hope you enjoyed. If you are not already, make sure you smack the follow button. If you're watching on Twitch, if you like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in about 5-ish minutes, maybe 10. It's probably 5 minutes, because I gotta make sure we get in the queue. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and when we return, hopefully the league launches on time. That's also the wrong scene. There we go. Alright, friends, we're back. Sorry for the wait, but I got some water. Use the potty. Got a cookie. We're all good. Let's see if this queue's open. No, it is not. Imagine my surprise. You know, are we still league starting today? I'm getting slightly concerned. Surely this won't make it worse for them, right? They said they started investigating the login issue, what, 30... exactly 30 minutes ago. They haven't fixed it yet, what the hell? Taking their damn time. Is there anything on the... main news? No? Doesn't really look like it. I'm just, if nothing else, I'm just glad that I'm not the one who is dealing with the problem. Well, like a problem specific to the standalone client, like I was last League Start. Pretty sure Mirage had an issue where the standalone launcher didn't want to patch right away. Like they released the patch, and then it took me like almost right up until the league started to actually get going on the download. It was either Mirage or like this past Path of Exile 2 update. I don't remember, but it was unpleasant, and I'm glad that I'm at least in the game this time. Still nothing. I guess if nothing else, we can go over the plan, I guess. That's not the one. We're basically just gonna be doing exactly what we were doing in the practice runs. It's worked out well for us. When our RNG wasn't Turbolast, we were getting pretty fast with this setup. It's Caustic Arrow into Caustic Arrow for most of Act 1 into Poison Concoction at level 12. We use Puncture for single target. Dash and then Smoke Mine as our movement skills, because we don't get Flame Dash until the Library in Act 3. But we will definitely be doing the Library in Act 3, because A, we get Flame Dash to use in conjunction with Smoke Mine, which lets you move very quickly, and B, we want Shield Charge, which is great to use while we don't have any charges on Smoke Mine or Flame Dash. As far as skill supports go, for the main links are going to be multiple projectiles, volley, and void manipulation. But we can only really expect to find a 3-link in Act 1. So we would want multiple projectiles and volley, because it just builds up poisons way faster. And we don't really care about the damage penalties, like, it's not a problem. But yeah, the biggest thing is going to be just how much easier the early game is when we don't have to worry about finding all of the correct socket colors on the gear that has the links. Like, I was talking about it a little earlier, but yesterday for our last practice run before the socket rework, I did not find a 4 green item until Act 7. And because I was so limited on sockets, I had to keep gear that was like blue rarity from like Acts 1 and 2 that happened to have like slightly usable sockets. Oh, 182,000 people, holy shit. Where'd they all come from? This queue's been open like 2 seconds. Bro. $182? That might be the highest I've ever gotten. And I've been here 3 hours since 3 hours ago. What the hell? I'm tempted to like reset the queue because what's it gonna do? Get worse? Oh no. We gotta screenshot that one. That's going into Discord. And they still haven't said anything on Twitter, so they at least did not say they fixed the problem yet. So it may have just been that many people sitting on the main menu, mashing enter. Or the login button. That's crazy. I'm also wondering if those are actually real people. Or if since people were mashing login, did it register everyone clicking a shitload of times and say, oh, there's 182,000 people? That very well could be. Like, if this queue opens up at 4 p.m. in 15 minutes, I'm sorry, in 10 minutes, and it jumps down by like 20,000 at a time, then we'll know it's a fake number. But either way, we've recorded the high score for posterity. Yeah, we're gonna reset the queue and see what happens. It got worse. Okay. That was a terrible idea, but like, we went from 182,000 to 198,000. That's only like a 10% difference. I'm sure it's fine. We should screenshot this one as well. I don't want to go for 200. I'll let someone else have that dubious honor. It might actually be real people. So anyways, back to the build. In Act 2, all we care about is getting Herald of Agony. In Act 3, we get Despair, Flame Dash, and Shield Charge. Despair's from the Clarissa quest with Tolman and all that. Flame Dash and Shield Charge are the library. We gotta do the lab, which I forgot to do until after Dominus yesterday. That was another problem, like another pretty big mistake on my part. But as far as when we get to the end game, we're gonna try and swap out to Poisonous Concoction of Bouncing. For some reason, last time I played this, I didn't even want to path down to Toxic Strikes, and yeah, I guess it's like 6 points for one notable. But we ended up anointing it, and I'm not sure that was the right play either. I'm pretty sure I copied someone else's build off of this. Like, I tried to do my own thing, and then was struggling, and I was just decided to check what if someone else was doing, and I basically followed their example. But that was how we learned about follow-through, which may not be quite so strong as it was before. So we may still use those kinds of cluster jewels with all the increased chaos damage. But the first thing I'm thinking of is Light of Meaning with increased chaos damage in the spot that we have Brutal Restraint. Did I have a Watcher's Eye here? I did not. What auras were we using? Tempest Shield, Haste, Herald of Agony. You could use Tempest Shield in the campaign, honestly. That is an Act 2 gem. Although, I don't know if Ranger gets Tempest Shield. That might have to be a... might have to be a library thing if we do want it. And yes, Ranger is the one class that does not get Tempest Shield off of Intruders in Black. That's hilarious. Surely a Ranger would never use shields. Queue is up as of 2 minutes ago. They said. The funny thing is, if you didn't hit the queue until 2 minutes ago, you're like 250,000 in queue now. Hilarious, hilarious. My big question for today is whether or not we should roll, like in the labyrinths when we finish them, should we roll for PConc of Bouncing, or should we just add quality to the shield charge? I'm kind of leaning towards quality on shield charge because it'll give me move speed, which will get us through the campaign more quickly. And then we can just farm in the endgame for currency and then buy it off someone instead of relying on RNG. So I think that is the plan. We have 5 minutes until the queue actually opens. 45 minutes before I actually get all the way through it. I'm only joking. Honestly, these queues go so fast. It'll probably be more like 10 or 15 tops. Some people reporting 220,000, 208, 212, 210. Hey yo, it may have actually been real. Like this might actually be real people, because someone said they got 4,609 15 seconds into the queues being up, and then a couple minutes later they're at 157,000. So it's not like the queues opened up to 150,000 just because people were mashing the login button and they registered as like like usual, unless that low number was from like the moment they tried to open the queues 45 minutes ago or something, and then it closed, and then when they got back in it was 100k, 80k. We just gotta wait and see. We gotta wait and see. I'm excited. I can't wait, dude. I really am excited to see the charts too. Like I think they're going to be pretty fun to farm around, especially because we're going to be getting these charts so often, and there's no real restriction to farming on them, like there is in Grand Heist. Because the Grand Heists are kind of the closest analog we have to that, to this system, and Grand Heist takes so much effort to set up, and like get anything out of. But from here, you could be doing these in Act 1. You just run 9 of the normal encounters. I'm sorry, you build up 9 of the normal encounters, run them all, collect the charts, put them in, and do another 9. Like, it seems pretty good. Did they let us mouse? I thought we were in the future. I was hoping they'd let us mouse over the Luminary nodes. I do genuinely wonder what percentage of the player base is going to end up on Luminary. Sounds like a lot of people are interested in it. Power charge on crit with Chevron's pace. Hey, what boots do those come from? Slightly interested. Skyforth. I wonder how valuable these boots are going to be this league, and where do they come from? It's just an anywhere drop. Have I even seen these before? Yeah, it is rare as shit, so that's going to be really difficult to get anything out of. Was historically considered a chase unique due to the difficulty of attaining the item. Item level 84 items for several leagues after its release. So that might be why we don't recognize them. I almost clicked on the exit button. I gotta be more careful than that. Damn, we did have an example of the Omen of Trichromatism. I made a video talking about this, and I was like, oh. I used the patch notes instead of the actual item. That would have been nice. Yo, they're open. And queues aren't, the number is not jumping by thousands upon thousands, so it's not fake people getting yeeted out of the queue. That's crazy. These PoE2 numbers are, it's gotta be because of PoE2, right? All the hype around that, the Return of the Ancients, and people crossing over after that. And I mean, I can't blame them. This is a really good time to get into PoE1 because of the socket colors. Like, it's gonna be so much easier than it was to get your feet under you. That makes me wonder what it's gonna be like after 1.0 when PoE2 is free to play. Yo, launch Twitch drops are now available, so tune into your favorite Path of Exile streamer to earn the Nautical Explorer back attachment and the Allflame crafting bench. Although the Allflame crafting bench, you have to gift 2 subs. Or sub to 2 channels for that one. But at the very least, watching will get you the other one. What was it? Back attachment? Nautical Explorer. Oh yeah, it's like it's like scrolls in a little map tube that stick out on your back. But they track how much How many maps you've cleared? That's what it was.
I'm Mark Roberts.
Hi, Mark Roberts.
Game-
Oh my goodness, you're so loud. Yeah, right here. This shit. So you'll have this shit in like 2 or 3 hours. 3 hours, I think. Yeah. Three hours from now. Who up sitting in the queue? It's me. What's up, Professor? Sorry, I did not have Twitch chat open. Or I did not have chat in general open. Because I was looking at Twitter to see news. But how you doing? Yeah, waypoints discovered and maps explored. Honestly, the crafting bench is kind of sick. Usually I don't bother with the subscriber one, but I might this time. You're in a lot of pain, but you'll live? Sorry to hear that. Hope everything's alright. I believe in you. Get yourself 2 subs, GG easy. I mean, that would be like a 40% return on, like a 40% partial rebate or something. But also, I already have the other reason I might not bother with this one is because I already have the Calgurin crafting bench. The dudes who talk shit all the time. What have you got for us? More work. That shit. Trying to decide what MTX to wear. It's very important. You going with plants this time around, or I mean, you're starting with like Flame Link and shit, right? Maybe not plants. Do you have any red MTX? Not gonna lie, this is the slowest queue I've ever seen from them. Actually, that's not true. It's the second slowest queue I've seen from them. Oh, shit, I might need to open Marvel Tokon back up. Yo, you know what? It's time for Minesweeper. Let's fucking go, dude. No, we take the big board. Fuck, I'm already scared. There we go. If I like rhythm games, Hololive Dreams just came out. I've actually been meaning to install Colorful Stage on my phone for like months now, and I keep forgetting to. But also, I'm terrified of copyright infringement. As much as I do like rhythm games, they're a thing I'm too afraid for on stream. All Dreams is on the phone too. Yeah, they're pretty similar, right? Just with the Hololive songs. Yeah, where do we even go? It's gotta be that one, right? Yo, fuck. I was wrong. Hollow Girls singing Hololive songs or covers, and then you tap, tap, tap. I fucking love tapping, dude. My claim to fame in rhythm games is that I once, for a time, was in the 5-digit range of player rankings in Osu for a while. But that was long, long ago, and my tablet no longer works. Couldn't get into Osu, but Fire and Ice for some reason did do it for you. Fire and Ice rhythm game. Hey, yo. Hopefully this is them resetting the queues, because it's some bullshit. But if I get sent back to 250k, I'm gonna cry. Oh, so Fire and Ice is like Geometry Dash, but with two things? Closing the game may have been a mistake. Back to the mines. You played Love Live and all the Miku ones, but now you're all in on Hollow Dreams for your the game. I can't say I'm surprised. But hey, if it's good, it's good. So did you play Colorful Stage then? That's one of the Miku ones, isn't it? Damn, kind of. It can't be that. Fuck, it can't be that one. Damn it. Oh, yeah. For some reason, I was thinking 1, 2, 3. Minesweeper's hard, dude. Played the remake or whatever the new version was of Colorful Stage and Million Idol Festival. Hell yeah. Damn, I think you probably played way more rhythm games than I did. I'm a fake fan, a tourist. I do like them, but they just don't really mesh with the way I play video games very well. Like the perfect, the absolute perfection required to hit the timings is not something I enjoy focusing on too much. I prefer playing songs that are like too difficult for me and just barely surviving. Like, nothing about the server going down. Adapon is a heater of rhythm game if you ever played that. Was that the PlayStation one? Because if it is, I did not play it, but I did play PlayStation All-Stars, which had Patapon as a playable character. I love that shit. Yeah, yeah. They their theme song would play in the background while you, their theme song was one of the playable like options for music. Everyone else I was playing with hated it, but I couldn't get enough of that shit. I was jamming the whole time. Yo, what's up, Vivi? Pun, pun, bad pun? Yeah. I remember the theme, I just don't remember how they said the words. Yo, Vivi, we checked out the Marvel Tokon beta for the first couple hours of the stream. I didn't do any matches, I was mostly just messing around with the training mode and checking out the characters. But it looks pretty sick. I did end up pre-ordering it, and not today. Like 1 week from today, we'll probably play it on stream, assuming it's out by that point. Question mark? Actually, no. I think it's another week after that. Marvel Tokon release date. August 6th, which will be... Yeah, here, Lydia. 2 weeks from now, so yeah. The 31st we'll play Strive, and then the 7th we'll play Tokon. Tokon looks fun? Yeah. I think I'm gonna have a little bit of a problem getting used to it, though, because there's a lot of shit that happens if you just push the same button over and over again, which is a bad habit of mine. But it's gonna force me to break out of those kinds of bad habits and play a little more deliberately. So I'm scared, but I'm interested. Pretty excited for Blade. Yeah, he was one of the ones I checked out. I wasn't really sure how to link off of his his unique like stake throwing thing. Because it seemed like the opponents were recovering pretty quickly from that if you were trying to do like anything in the air with them. Well, we're only 43k now. Let's go. Cash cleanup in progress might take a while. I believe. I believe. I'm sure it's fine. Dan, your shit's already done cleaning up? That was fast as fuck. That was a total risk. Actually, no, it wasn't. Never mind. Yeah, Vivi, as far as initial team, my first thought before playing anybody was Green Goblin, Carnage, Deadpool, and who was the last one? I don't remember. It was another one of the villains, I think. Doom. I think it was gonna be Doom. Or Magneto, because his command grab looked pretty sick. But after trying them out a little more, or after actually trying them out for the first time, I might have to change that plan. So you have a Magic. She was one of the ones I was considering dropping someone else for. Goblin looks really complicated. You were like, well, it did say Mag. True. It didn't say it would. Surprised I wasn't doing a new level horse enclosure. I thought about that, but again, DMCA, number one. Number two, I'm going to want to take my time and read that. I still haven't done it. I've done like 15 auto runs since they added auto training, but I've not done a single actual run myself yet. I've been too busy with editing and shit. Not Uma. The web game? Oh shit, I forgot about the web game. Fuck. Do you have the link for that still? Maybe if I search horse in the DMs. Ah, thank you. Fuck Minesweeper, this game's too hard. We're playing horse enclosure. Okay. We got 12 walls. We gotta give the horse as much space as possible, right? It's as much space as possible. Horse safe inside the largest possible enclosure with 12 or with a limited amount. How do I... Oh, okay, there we go. But yeah, Magic looks really sick as well. Because her teleports are crazy. And you can do like a billion things off of them. It's just a matter of figuring out like how much or how to actually do those things, because it seems kind of complicated as well. That's the thing. A lot of these characters seem like they're very powerful, but they just had so much effort to actually pull anything off beyond the auto combos. How many more? We're at 6 walls. We're gonna have to block that off. There. There. We only got 2 left. There, there. Either way, that could be better there. Maybe like that, we save a wall. Game makes your brain hurt in a good way. It's like the feeling the burn. Feeling the brain burn. Maybe like here, but no, that's not so good. We'd have to block this off there, but we're still 2 walls short of what we would want to do. Maybe like that. I feel like that's not so great. Is there any other optimization we can do? Yeah, right there. Oops. Oh yeah, we can go there and there. Which means we can actually go there instead. And here. That might actually be optimal right there. Let's fucking go. It's literally optimal. Let's fucking go. View optimal? I don't need to. I already have it. That's my motherfucking horse. Hell yeah. Bro's happy as shit. Look at him. Yo, what about yesterday's? Yo, concentric? What's up with the cherries? Oh, they're extra points, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, you know what? That's better. Wait, there's teleporting pads and auto walking? What the hell? Yeah, I don't think we can get better than this. Actually, yeah, because if I move this over 1 to try and get space here, it gets out there, but there's no way for us to close that off. Fuck. Oh. Yeah. Right. Let me Motherfucker. Yeah, it won't let me override it. Damn it. What's this? Lovers quarrel round. Lovebirds have had a falling out. Oh no. Symboli, Rudolph, and Sirius Symboli are fighting again. Wait, I didn't read that all the way through. Let me read it again, please. Oh, thank you. They need some space. Okay. Build 2 separate enclosures, one enclosing the horse, one enclosing the unicorn. If either can escape, or they end up in the same enclosure, both enclosures count towards your score, so make each one as big as you can, maximizing total enclosed areas across 2. Cannot place walls on the unicorn. That's fucked up. Who would even try that? Bee swarms are -5. Failed this one so hard. Oh, you just scroll down. Damn. Okay, so you gotta like... That's mandatory right there. And then it's still 8. But you also gotta keep the bees out. What the fuck? We just gotta start placing shit. This is favoritism, actually. Surely 39 isn't it. This is gonna end up right where we were before. Like if we do just limit that horse to that much, it does give us a little more to work with for the other horse. That's 10 more than it was before. $52. Oh, shit! Oh, how close were we? Oh, that was awful. What the fuck? Oh, so you do keep the bees. Okay, I was a little too afraid of them. That was crazy. But we gotta lock in. Time to go. It's the moment we've all been waiting for.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders our crops.
Casual. It was actually only 27 minutes after the launch. Considering the queue situation.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days.
Seems pretty good to me. We got the double white socket on our first bow. That's crazy. Get this out of here. Leave me alone. Oh, I missed.
Still breathing, that's a good sign.
Our first 3-link, it's a weapon. I'm not logging out to save time. I might log out after Tidal Island to save a portal scroll, but... I don't even think I would want to buy a 3 green, or like a 3-link. Maybe I should. No move speed, because we do have this right here that I can just throw on immediately. It's just unfortunate that it's boots, or that it's a chest piece. Default. Default there, the defaultest there ever was. Whoa, alchemy orb? We're rich. Hello, weapon. Actually, hello, boots. That's no move speed. I already love these sockets so much. I feel so free. Go ahead, Buckler. 3-link. I feel like I should take. We're gonna want that. So, like, who knows how often we'll actually find him. Hello? We'll take the weapon damage buff. It'll speed us up. Bro, she body blocked me with that flame dash. Leave me alone. I don't want to hear about my car's extended warranty. Also, what the hell is this lamp? Longest coast ever? Oh, it's the boat. I love your boat, Val, but like, I don't have time for this. I'm busy. Parlay. But that's a guideline more than a rule. That was very cool, I will say. Not cool enough to make me stop, though. Alright, that 47% damage is kind of nice.
The worms will have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
Good thing we got that fire res, because the blue rose here got fire damage and exposure. Another one. Fuck. Damn, that puts you so far from the door. I never noticed. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. We were taking this lady on a walk through that entire zone. We got the fast version of Hailrake, or the fast layout for Hailrake. Medium mana, wool gloves, stone axe. Still thinking about that horse enclosure, I can't lie. That shit was difficult. Tarkly hates me, confirmed.
Stay sharp out there.
I'd almost stop believing.
Mirage Archer, we'll worry about the other gem later. Yeah, those are 3-link as well. We're so rich, dude. I forgot to put my Quicksilver on. It's actually, I think it's actually worth it to go back to town, so I can get my charges filled up. Alright, we're off. This is a down kind of layout. Or so I thought. Oh, it was. Good thing we committed. A third alchemy? This is unethical. Is this all a dead end? Yes, it was. I was kind of hoping it would continue. That's not the bridge. Where the hell is the bridge? What do you mean? Holy shit. I've never seen this one. Alright, we got there. Crazy layouts are bound to happen. It's just where you get them. That thing dropped a wisdom scroll, but I'm not going back for it. Ah shit, I forgot to change. Whoops, we went the wrong way. That's the exit to that path right there. Glad we recognized it in time. Only because I made the same mistake while we were practicing. So basically it's a good thing we did all that. I feel like this zone is also 10 miles longer than it was before. Turns out I also did not need to buy that 3-link at the very beginning. That was entirely unnecessary. Turns out if you upgrade the weapon on your, or the damage on your bow enough, one caustic arrow can kill those skeletons. Doesn't really happen so much if you leave it gray the entire time. Might be something I have to get in the habit of doing. Give me the bloop. We're not fighting all of them. Not stunning me today. Oh, so oh, we already saw the lab trial.
There's no justice in a place like this.
Spoiler alert, it's to the top right like it almost always is. Darkly, move speed, please. Have mercy.
Farewell. Greeting.
No mercy. Took the time to pick up that
Farewell.
belt and never put it on. I wanted to believe. Go 3 gold, we're rich. I'll take 14 life. We got woe for our essence. I did not level up while I was out. Next time we talk to Nessa, I should buy a quiver. That's another thing we miss a lot. It's not to the top right. Someone left my guild. Oh no. I've actually been bamboozled. They fucking got me again. Made it. Iron Ring will make my life easier while we're using fizz damage, and then we can turn it into res later. Alright. Finding the strong box with the flasks in it is pretty much mandatory for us, I think. 2 out of the 5 practice runs we didn't get a single life flask out of them, but we almost always got a quicksilver. I mean, if there was a time that I didn't get a quicksilver, it was only once. I'm not 100% sure that that actually happened. Can't use it. Requires level 9. Pretty much gonna have to fight that thing, because it's gonna chase me forever. Worst part is it has an energy shield aura, so it's giving life to everything else too. We still rolled freeze. Look. Bro, I got frozen again. Bro, stop it! Those skeletons are paid actors. What the fuck? Holy bismuth flasks. There's 5 of them. I don't want that shit. Alright, this is definitely one of those scam flasks. Or scam boxes. You know what? I'm actually going to town. I just wanted to refill my flasks. We still have 2 portal scrolls. I think that was worth.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you, Huntress? The warden enjoys.
Yes, run. Bleed. Owie. Whoops, that's the wrong way to blink. Turns out bro just wanted a hug the whole time. Whoa.
I've done for you what I would do for any wounded animal, Brutus.
I don't have an augment. I almost just alt that forward. Yeah, from here we take LMP. Should wear that. I can use the next tier flask. High enough level for this, put that on, put this on. May as well just buy one of those. Maybe we just buy both, I think. Because level 12 will be when we need those.
While we live, we are blessed.
Darkly. The move speed, please. Motherfucker. Actually, Nessa, you probably have all the gems I need. So it's just gonna be faster attacks and volley. I already have volley. Do I? No, I don't. Void manipulation is the last one. There we go. We have everything now. We're gonna put faster attacks in immediately. Smoke mine, we need 1 more level.
prey grows more fierce, so must the hunter.
Not even close.
Life and death live side by side. This is a strange land.
My muscle memory really wants to be pushing W right after Smoke Mine for the Flame Dash, but we don't have that till Act 3. It's not real yet. What? Kill Fairgraves? What? What are you doing here? Also, holy fuck, this is so much shit. I should have cleared that out first. Did we delete the prison graveyard? I'm sorry, the ship graveyard cave?
You were a good man in a bad situation, Fairgraves.
Are we just leaving now? Find a use for the Allflame. That's not where that's supposed to go. Yep, that's his entire quest now. Sick.
Mervale dwells in the caves if you must.
PConc. She can ID stuff now. Actually, no, we're keeping that. Yes, vendoring that, vendoring that. Making double sapphire rings. I sold my bow, and I don't have level 12 yet. I have a really bad habit of doing that.
Still alive, are we?
I'm just gonna put these here for now. Bro, all the bows are expensive as shit for no reason.
Stay sharp out there.
Find a use for the Allflame. We're gonna have to go give that to Val, aren't we? We're just gonna do that so that way it's not taking my quest or my inventory.
If you're so inclined, climb aboard.
Ma'am, can you take the Allflame from me, please? I do not want this quest item in my inventory.
Undertake our treasure swims. Well, we put a chart in this thing. then
Can
you
I give it to
climb the
Vesper?
top, say it plain. That'll do.
You keep it. I'll go kill Fairgraves again when it's time to do that quest. Now we can do that. Still got puncture, so or caustic arrow. Yeah, there it is. I was definitely supposed to take quick step. Pick up another one. We could roll on that if we wanted to, or we can just 3 to 1 when we get the next tier, or the level requirement for the next tier up. I had to be sure that it wasn't up there. Unfortunately, I don't have shit for life flasks. On the positive side, I have a buttload of cold res. And our damage seems pretty good because I double upgraded our flasks. Please hold.
Your love for a man, that's what did this to you, Merveille.
Okay. I need to go take care of something real quick, but I will be right back in like 2 minutes. But I appreciate y'all watching. We got that done in Act 1 done in 27 minutes, sub 30. We're about to waste all that time in 2 seconds, but I'll be back. Press on. Like and subscribe, follow the channel, all that business. Okay, sorry about that. We're good, we're good. So, our Act 1 time, despite the issue with the Allflame, was 28 minutes. And that was like, not particularly sweating through there either. That was great. Bruce, do you have... That was also without move speed boots, now that I think about it. Don't care about any of those. That's way better.
What?
None from him either. Suppose I could have bought like a normal pair of boots. And then just alchemied them. But also, we'll find some. I don't think that's really worth the investment. We did waste a point going down before taking quick step. And alright, I'm not ready, and it's not time to hunt. Sorry to say. I require flasks. Here's the lab trial.
Fear gnaws at the entrails.
Wait, where was Azaro? Oh no, we haven't finished the thing yet. It's like, Azaro didn't serenade me with that dulcet voice of his.
Shine
There he is.
boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Yo, and we got the door icon on the minimap. It's nice. Just ran out of quicksilvers, but also we just leveled up, so we got them all back for free.
Food chain.
It's not the first time that's happened, at least semi-deliberately on this run.
What's trouble?
Bro's got like 7 pairs of boots. Didn't want any of them to have move speed.
Travel far.
Yeena.
A beast you are.
Level 18 is the next tier. Still a little ways off from that. I can respec this point now. Off to Creighton. Oops. Gold res. Max life. It's the same but gold. I need the lightning res. I know, I'm still not ready. Wait for Kitava and Act 10. Just go over there. I'll stop. You'll see me soon.
The king of rats. A feast for
Feast for rats. Now. Did I? I right-clicked Smoke Mine earlier, and when I relogged it, unright-clicked Smoke Mine. Seems to be a slight bug. With how often I'm logging out, it's gonna be real annoying if that happens every time.
Go hand in hand.
I've been scammed. There's no reason for us to actually grab that waypoint. So we may be better off going this way. That's what I get for trying to be an individual. I should have just gone for the waypoint. Although boots. Hello there. Requires 15 strength. We're gonna buy a heavy belt from Yina the moment I get back to town. This kind of looks like the lab trial is going to be over here. I think we evaded the buzzsaw. That's kind of what that looked like.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former
Forma is wisdom, the latter is fear. So true, Basti. So true. I don't have a damn bit of lightning resistance. Right? I have barely a damn bit of lightning resistance, but we should be fine, right? It's just Fidelitas. A wag. Wag. Did I read your name? He is like, if it's bad, I reroll, right?
My help is
That tracks, honestly. 35 strength. Sheesh. I can spend an alchemy on that.
go with the spirit.
That put Hoagan? Oh, yeah. That was Smoke Mine. It unright clicked itself again, damn it. Well, we're gonna get real good at very deliberately not leveling up my gems very quickly. I hope. I choose neither. No, Lionheart, go home. Go write some poetry or something. Hey, yo. We got the recipe for creating a unique talisman off of our first beast. It's pretty funny.
Do some good for once in your sorry life.
I should also
then.
socket this somewhere.
Feed the worms.
Yes, we have Hoeg now, so I should use that. Waypoint is on this side for sure, so we're not getting bamboozled by the map this time. Look at that.
The king.
I hate to pluck a pretty flower, even a poisonous one like you.
I can't find the road. There it is.
There, I am sure. The end of learning is the beginning.
The hell is that? Oh, that might be the Weaver. Surely this isn't it, right? Yeah, definitely not. I miss shield charge. Damn, we actually did more damage than usual there. Are we sure they didn't buff PConc? Damage feels kind of insane. We're gonna talk to...
I greet you.
We do have the level 18 unlocked.
Be well.
Pesto! Alright, dude. Listen here, you Valrunes. Ah. There we go. I don't know, I guess it would be this way. It's my own fault for not paying attention to the zone. I think that could have been pretty obvious if I was looking a little closer. That room is almost always bait, but not 100% of the time, so sometimes I do find myself checking. Just like this one. Yep. I guess it was the one we skipped.
This shouldn't be happening.
We're not leveling Smoke Mine. Damn it.
Should be careful what I offer my dragon.
Uh-oh. That was scary.
Looks like this land and I are coming to an understanding.
This one is captured. I now take it.
Not taking the Wither node yet. I'll just... This time for sure I'll remember to take it as soon as I finish the lab. Or like maybe the level before the lab. Hello, deer stalkers. 15% move speed, but I already have 10% and I kind of would prefer the res. It is a lot of evasion rating for early on though. Yeah, I thought that was too good to be true. Should've listened to my instincts. That's the word. Ruby ring I'm probably gonna want. I think I leveled Smoke Mine again. I almost fell for the bait over there. I did fall for the bait over there. In my defense, though, we got double baited there. It is actually time to go this way. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, there it is. I thought this was blocked off. What's worse about this place is all of the little levels are not separate areas. So that means my smoke mine doesn't replenish between each of them. It just has to recharge all the charges normally. The whole time. Dude, if they sped this up, it'll be my favorite. They did not. Not at all. Not in the least. I think 22 is the next tier flask, so we're already almost there. You and your teleporty shit. Whoa. Rude. Light work. I have no wisdom. Oh, I have a wisdom.
Your kind nightmare. You're not welcome in my world.
Bro, what is that layout? Built to ruin my day in particular. Clarissa, stand up, please. It's times like these I wish we could use Quicksilver's in town. Oh yeah, what are we at? 52 minutes. It's pretty damn fast. Especially considering I AFK'd at the start of Act 2 as well. Got through here relatively quickly. Want to wear that ruby ring? We had put it on. Okay, good. Gonna hold on to those in case I find like an essence or something. Question is it up or down? I think it's down. It was, in fact, down. Bro, it's too early for this.
Hundreds. You are beatific because you
I'm gonna get my ass beat here.
This is how the real world is.
Whoa! Oh, there, Dorman. See you in Act 8, buddy. No move speed. I mean, It is an improvement, but that is where my 3-link is. I haven't bothered getting another one. The thing is, I don't feel hopeless about that. Double block plus spell crit chance? Hello.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, do you have a 4-link of any variety? Any at all? Oh, he does, but I don't have the int for it yet. I have 5 transmutes, so I'm just gonna buy that.
Be well.
We're gonna get the int very soon. I always mess that up. I almost got it. That thing's cool looking. Well, looky there. We got the buffs and everything. We're like 1 kill away from leveling up. So I'll get my flasks back in no time. There we go. That's not the lab trial. That's the lab trial.
An emperor must bear 2 blades. Hope in the left hand.
Surety in the right. Damn, he keeps going through the load screen? Actually, I logged out and logged in,
Stay out of the shadows.
and he kept talking the entire time. That's crazy. That was not just like a portal scroll, that was a full logout. We gotta go to level 28 here. Glad I did not use that essence right away. Also kind of glad we kept moving because we got 3 rares right here. Fighting them all at once is going to be way faster than fighting one at a time. Do they roll on those boots? No move speed. Gem level requires level 30 for that flask. We're now at 25. I wonder if Fairgraves is still here, or if they deleted him. He is, in fact, still here. I suppose we should have been able to tell because we saw the Chittis Plum as well. Number 2. Number 3. Oh, I can actually wear this one right now. We may as well. We're not going to get that essence even if we kill that monster, because we already got one earlier. There's 27, we need one more. Rather than do all that backtracking, we're just going to relog. And use the waypoint to go back. I won't worry about clearing my inventory yet. Not worth the time, because we'll be back to do that later. And we have like quests to turn in. Did not grab the transmute. I'm actually noticing a really good thing happening. I'm starting to get really pissed off when I don't... When I push the smoke mine button and I don't get a smoke mine. It's starting to get really annoying. Which is something I've been trying to, like, let happen. Because, like, I want to get in the habit of pushing smoke mine that often. Like, so then we'll know we're using it as close to on cooldown as we can. 20% move speed. Sheesh. Please hold. There we go. It is a 4-link. Please. We leveled up, so we're done here. That is a 4-link that we can put quality on. Chess piece is pretty buns though. Point manipulation actually needs to go in there.
Yes.
Oh, actually I can keep... Nah, I'm gonna hold on to that chess piece for a minute longer. Actually, no, I've vendored the gloves I was gonna be
Yes.
using as a different 4-link.
See you.
Too late. Moving on. An alchemy. Chance. Chance orbs are really helpful to have early on, so I'm not upset about taking the time to pick that up. Noticed we did not have Herald of Agony on, all because I took the time to, or because I left it on that bar, rather than putting on on the second bar like I usually do. That saved us a whole lot of loss damage.
I've never felt further from what I know and love.
If we really wanted to min-max some shit, we could do something really cheeky in the docks and leave at like 27.8 rather than 28. And then we blast through all of our flasks to get through like the battlefront and reach this place, which has like no enemies in it. Kill enough to level up in here and then get the free refill on the flasks. It might be a tier of min-maxing that is a little excessive though. There you go. We're rich. Curse is gross. Get him out of here. Contempt is fizz damage, which we do not care about. I'm getting scammed. It's down here. I almost had it, I just went the wrong way for some reason. I don't need that. Perfect, perfect. Shrines persist between combat zones now, so it's kind of nice that we managed to grab that before coming in here. Wonder if we can make it to level 2 before it wears off. Get out of here, Cole. We are doing the cheeky Quicksilver min-max with the level. I specifically did not kill those monsters, so that way I could get the level up in this zone. Look at us go. We are schmoving, to say the least. I feel like it's gonna be that way down there. Yeah. I'd rather check now than clear the rest of the zone and realize. Okay. We had to be sure. We had to be sure. I've had that kind of thing happen too many times. So much for all that time we saved with the Quicksilver chick. Ah, well. I also forgot to pay attention to whether or not we made it here before the shrine wore off. I think we had a chance of that happening. Got through that last zone pretty quick. One more level for our next tier of flasks.
I have pursued a greater existence first. What have you ever done but serve yourself? You betray your species, hunter. You betray your species, hunter. You betray your species. Damn you!
Damn you! Probably kind of beat my ass, but
Your death
we did
doesn't
not
cost
die.
anything, Piety.
We're still,
At least
hey,
it
it's
won't
crafting
get any
bench.
worse.
We're still, hardcore viable right now.
Unfortunate.
0 deaths so far. I have 13 alterations. We're rich as fuck. Kinda wanna hold on to this in case I find a better 4-link or a different socket. Or on a different slot, I mean. I don't have anyone else to talk to for quests. Let's just move on. Time for the library and our last lab trial. The library. We don't want to go in there yet, though. Honestly, it may have been better for us to do that. But just out of habit, I usually do this one first.
Must know precisely where he stands.
Hey, 4-link. I'm putting a cold res ring on. This place is scary.
You've given me so much. What can I do for you, Rayclast?
It's on ID. That's fine. Good enough. We lose the 10% quality, but also I don't care. Really gotta pay attention to that shit. 48 int. We might not get that. But at the very least, I'll be able to get a better chest piece when I do find one. We could actually essence those. Got fire is, which I think was the guaranteed mod from the essence. And I messed up by going this way. There might be a page over here still. Nope. Seems not. I need all the cold res I can get. They're just barely freezing me.
Bleed.
Shield charge, yes. Flame dash, yes. There's faster attacks. Put shield charge there. Take dash out, throw it on the floor, throw that on the floor. That one and that one. Actually, we should keep that other one.
Let's speak again.
This one.
Soon.
Good luck to you.
Alright.
You stand before
We're full speed ahead now. And yes, leveling faster attacks while we were going through Act 1. Please select the damn thing. Leveling Smoke Mine. I'm sorry, leveling faster attack support while we were going through Act 1 and 2 has made this a lot easier for us.
draws close to the Emperor beckons, and the world.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? That's a hammer. We can keep Herald of Agony. Nice.
Receive your sentence. You were born for this. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Oops. That's a decorative chest, but that is also a lot of XP.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes as the effigy.
One defiles the Emperor.
To dance with death. Strike with fidelity.
Fidelity is nuts. Look, got him. That was close.
Enjoy the reprisal. Such resilience.
Damn it, he got frost. I probably should have killed those portals. These monsters are scary.
Fire should sparkle like ice upon the winter stone.
Yes, 1 billion levers, please. We PoE2 in this game. Oh. Flasks, you say? Domain crossing, there's no avoiding it. We're gonna have to go through this at some point, so. May as well just get the suffering over with. I'd like to be shield charging a little more, but it's so hard to use in these layouts.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, our throne is the...
Got the big boy shrine. But Azara's gonna eat up half the time. Spawning. It's actually more than half the time.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey.
Splendid. Splendid.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace
Quality.
peace, and rise ascendant. For
And
this
rise
is the
ascendant.
ending that we all
Damn, he likes to talk. We're good. We're good. We did everything. Alright. Well, that's not a great chess piece. I like the other one better, but again, our intelligence situation's a little questionable at best right now.
Why do we
Classic
insist
problem
on
for me,
building
but like,
mountains?
doesn't
Why
change
not
the fact that I still have it. What? I can't jump that, no shot. Not wasting a smoke mine charge on it.
It is woman's purpose to tempt.
But I forgot to check this. It's also too high level for me. You know what? Some lightning res might be a good idea.
Have you ever seen the true face of God?
Ah shit, I didn't take the Wither Note. At least we remembered by Dominus, not by Malachi. Yo, we can actually see Wither now, actually. That's pretty sick. I knew we had that. Bro, you go over here. There you go.
There's an illusion, Exile.
Almost forgot it. He almost forgot his own mechanics. Ooh, some intelligence. It would let us put on the nice chest. But the moment I ever replace it, we'd run into an attribute problem. Kind of need intelligence plus something else to make it worth our
Some
time.
of us live to regret our mistakes. Some of us don't.
Later, Diala.
Cities are a blight upon nature, and San is the foulest of them all.
1 hour, 30 minutes, 15 seconds.
Go where you are needed. What do you need now?
Those require 36.
You will be remembered.
I think that's the most even way we can distribute our res with our current situation.
A lake drained.
Hey yo,
A million
legend killer.
creatures lost.
Hey,
Just
yay.
so San
Thank you for
could
those
keep
subs.
privies flowing.
I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy your crafting bench. I don't know what that was, it just dropped, but we don't need it. Crafting recipe. Surely we can ignore those, right? Out we go.
Yes.
I kept clicking on players and it didn't want to give me the didn't want to let me move.
Look at that.
I forget what level the next flask tier is. I think it's like 36 or something.
That's no natural earthquake.
But either way, we're kind of chilling until with hollowed flasks in Act 5.
Exile.
Piss off, mercenary. I can't even call them tourists. I don't know why they're here. At least they realize I'm an exile, not a local. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear they're helping people. I'm happy to do it. Yeah, ain't no way that makes it.
My gift. From one fighting woman to another this reign.
Yeah, we're okay. For some reason, I thought we were backtracking over by where we had Deshret. It's like, why is this? Why is this way? Nah, we're good.
This is one
Hold
deeply
there.
troubled mountain.
Finally did the math. We started Act 3 at 52 minutes. We started Act 4 at 1 hour 30 minutes. So Act 3 actually took me 38 minutes, which is actually significantly faster than usual. Between all the stuff we have to get done in that act, and the bad RNG we were facing in our practice runs, Act 3 was taking us like 50 minutes plus sometimes. I feel like I should kill this Rogue Exile looking for gear. They never drop any, but there's always a chance. Probably should have killed the chicken as well. Not the chicken, the bulldog. Alright, we only got one of the cages, thankfully. And unfortunately, it does not matter how quickly we kill Barthul, or Barthul, whatever his name is. We have to kill everything else too.
any stinking flock. We're sink to the ground arena of Theopolis. Let us see how you fare in this
20% faster. A fool. Okay, next level. Next level, we take the Wither node, right? Right? I suppose it makes sense that a mercenary would be in here, wouldn't it? I'm not dealing with that freeze. No, thank you. I don't want a DXP though. Ah, well, we'll get it in counts.
A king of swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown. Almost adequate.
We can wear this now, but we're about to change chest pieces to maybe. How close am I now? I'm 2 off. That's toxic. Well, that doesn't have to be a 3-link. This can go here. Then suddenly that shield is fine. It's free.
The only love you had, Doresso, was for yourself.
Wait a minute, we use the portal here in Highgate because you end up at the waypoint, which is closer to Tasuni. He sells stuff anyways. Or he buys stuff, rather. They're both 48 in. Can we not, please? I almost forgot. Gotta read the book first.
This isn't the Karuru that I know.
It always bothers me how like 90% of Rangers' voice lines are like, this isn't what I like. This isn't how I understand the world. What the fuck? But then again, when I phrase it that way, it kind of sounds just like me for real. Well, I wonder if I could have jumped up there. We wasted a flame dash. I could have used it to teleport a little faster. Got the crafting recipe. It's not left. It's right. Alright, we're going off for something. Probably the projectile is next, I think. 35 to 38. Damn, 135% wither? Is that always how high that could go?
One less little angry boy for the world to deal with.
Seems a little excessive. Not that I mind. I fucking love excessive damage.
So this is what life inside of a nightmare looks like.
Two for two on dead ends. New high score. It's a lot of flowers. That's the side room. I saw a door and got all excited, and I was like, wait, why is it turning that way? 'Twas an elaborate ruse the whole time. This will be faster than going that way around. Got blocked by a door. We'll chill for a second. I mean, the level may have been nice, but we're not playing hardcore, it's fine. 35 to 39, we're casual 4 behind, which is pretty much where we want to be. 38 is technically the ideal number to end Act 4 on. I know which act we're in. 38 is technically the best level to end Act 4 on, because that's where the gem is. Or what level the gem is that you get at the end. But like, it's a little behind, it's not a problem.
You just earned yourself some bigger prey, Huntress.
Every crime against nature imaginable.
Unfortunately, my flasks were already full for that level. What's my lightning res? 40, no, it's 22. Could be better, could be worse. But next time we go to town, I can use the crafting bench that's in town, huh? And we can fix that. Isn't that crazy? What a time to be alive.
You were your own worst enemy.
Exquisite.
Those gas bombs hurt. Some asshole threw all my flasks away. Who was it? Hollowed flask. Actually, we'll take the mana too.
Your kind leave nothing but scars, Melagaro.
material.
Hit that a lot, actually. Bro, I got the 3-piece combo there. Did you see that? I got hit by one of the books, the ball she threw, and then she lightning warped on top of my ass. And they all hit at the same time. I can't even feel bad about that death. That was just... She labbed that shit.
Enjoy so much beauty in our pursuit of prettiness.
This is more impressive than anything.
I admire this moment, Ranger.
Ranger.
You and I, who create the most beautiful of mindless together.
Remove life from mana.
Usually the concern of nature, isn't it? Not only
Usually the concern of hurrying the fuck up, Malachi, please. Let's go. I just realized, now that we have the percentage of the debuff from Wither being shown, my next top quality of life change that I want in the game is a duration indicator for poison. I don't care about it on enemies, but like, when I have the poison debuffs stacked up to like 20, it's just like, oh, they'll wear off whenever. It doesn't even have to be numbers, like make it a bar or something.
understand what it means to be nice.
'Cause it probably, a lot of the durations are probably pretty low. Okay, can we do that thing? Thank you. So much more. Oh, oops.
You're so in love with death.
Splendid. I used the wrong method. That was another time to use the portal. But it lets us empty out here. 59 life, 0 move speed. 6 lightning res, which is more than I have. But also I don't care. Where's the crafting bench? It's down here. I had to put it a little out the way. Bro. Please hold. New objective unlocked in Act 2. You must speak to Helena if you want to use the damn crafting bench.
Keep your life
Yes.
your own.
Can I please? Thank you. I'm gonna replace that so quickly. I don't know why I picked lightning res, but it seemed like the right thing to do. Level 38, we're gonna try and remember to put that on at level 38.
Trusting my life to a machine seems unwise, but it must be done.
Actually, you know what? No, lightning res was definitely the thing to do because this next place, the slave pens plus the control blocks after that is full, absolutely full of lightning monsters, and they were beating my ass in my practice runs. So no, lightning res is the good call here. Alright, we started at Act 4 at 1 hour 30 minutes. We got it done at 1:50. Can we clear Act 5 Kitava within 2 hours 50 minutes? I think that's my record. If it wasn't before, it is now. Because I've forgotten any better run I had.
Choose your next move very carefully.
Very next move is running away. Seems good to me. There's 37. One away from GMP. We'll call it GMP -1. It's fire and cold. Res is our lowest. Please. There we go. Fire and cold. Freedom! Not a damn bit of res in sight. I'm not taking that topaz ring off before I get through here. Case in point, I would have died right there. Literally at that exact moment would have killed me. Probably right there too. I always think it's funny that every Exile in every universe makes a pun about the eyes there.
One way or another, this city is doomed.
That's the wrong class. Cool. Wasted that quicksilver right at the end.
The height of civilization, used only to oppress.
Oops. You interacted with a league mechanic in the campaign, gross.
I'm not to be trifled with.
I think that was worth going out of my way for. Alright. 14% away from GMP. From GMP, the thing I'm waiting for very patiently, that I don't forget about ever. It was superior or all-out flask. Can I out this, by the way? Ooh. It's nice. 38, by the way. I almost forgot because of that chest piece. We want to get as close to 42 as we can here, and I may honestly farm this place twice. There are certainly worse places to farm than this. We're at 10 transmutes, I think we'll be okay without picking up that one. Here's 39. Actually, 40 is probably fine, right? I think 42 was misremembering. 40 is the one I normally go for here. Probably because of that. That notable. The free projectile. We actually got a bunch of monsters here. Inventory management? Never met her. You tell I'm trying to do inventory management. All that for a shitty chest. I don't think I can justify doing more of this place. We just have to deal with it.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I mean, our damage seems alright even without being on the 42 flasks. Bro, it doesn't exist. Thing is, I believe it is worth using all of my alterations for rolling one of these. Hey, there we go. We got one. And this one doesn't burn my mana either. That'll be like a really nice quality of life for me. Later. Don't yell at me, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Fire is the first step toward
Or that book is the pile of books in the fire was blocking that door. Got stunned out of throwing my smoke mine. On porch. We got our projectile.
cities were always a form of madness.
Pretty satisfied with the flasks, the Hollowwood flask I have, or the 2 of them that I have. So we're not gonna worry about rolling more. We'll save our alterations for the next, for when we get to Divine Flasks. Yeah.
This energy. So
We're gonna need one more socket too, or one more inventory spot. I think we can throw that away. Just realized they don't make you run through that little mini room again while you're leaving. I never noticed this whole time. We need bunches of those in the endgame to buy maps. Actually, I forgot. We're in the era of picking whichever map you want. We don't necessarily need so many. I take it all back. Do need those. Don't care about those. Not giving up 69, or not giving up res for 69 life. That is a better chest, or a better shield for sure, so we'll hold on to it. Also, you have both of those. Alright. Off to Kitava. I'm gonna take the res, because we're about to go into Act 6 and get my res absolutely deleted. $41.5. Still only 3 levels behind, so like it's not the end of the world. I just would have liked to have the upgraded flask before Kitava. We might still get there depending on how many more rare monsters we run into, but kind of got a long way. Yeah, no, we're already here.
I will not let you consume this world.
Phase them relatively quick. Did make it to 100% poison chance. Pick that back up on accident. Damn. Rude. I threw my last flask right as I was about to drink it. I pushed the button, or I right-clicked and then watched as the little red stuff disappeared as I pushed the button. Alright, we should be good now. That is 42, and these are 42, so that'll be good timing. Although, they're not linked. So we'll have to move these over. Or I can just move it into my body armor. Oh, we're stupid.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Cannot be extinguished. 2 hours, 9 minutes. Look at us go, dude. We are schmoving.
I'll have another
I'm time and time. Good tidings. Remember?
Just remember, humanity needs us.
I knew that already, somehow.
Ready, Exile? It is time to
Old res 9. Not great.
You there, local. Come here.
Not a local, Gwennon. We've been over this. Do you think Vesper's gonna be, or the Sovereign's gonna be here? Nope. Just Aleph. Let me go, please.
You did it!
That is the door. Meaning we need to go down here. We'll have our life upgrade, or our flask upgrade for Yokohama. you have 9 cold res. Leave me alone. Should have put him in my body armor. I forgot. Then again, we were considering changing our body armor if that one's good. Having a straight evasion base would be real nice.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Later. We are gonna do the bell quest. We can do it relatively quickly, and if we do find a good belt out of it, it's gonna save us a lot of headache. That's it. All done. Gold res is no longer 6 or 9 or whatever it was. It's 19. Way better. It's like double. Double and then some even. I just remembered to do the math as well. Act 5 took us a total of 19 minutes. So we started at 150. Gotta deal with the ghost. These crabs that I can't see are doing so much damage, actually. It's like PoE2 all over again. Also, I just realized I'm really glad we did not run into an abyss here. That would have been way more annoying than it was before the rework. Did miss some mobs. There they are.
While you be
May I have Tempest Shield, please? I didn't think about it till today, but it is really handy to have.
Stay sharp out there.
It's 10 less strength, which might ruin my requirements. Yes, it does. Unfortunate. But we wasted, what, like 10 seconds? For a decent roll? Or for a chance at a roll? That's fine. We're about to go fight Chevron again, so it's a real good thing we have all that lightning res that we crafted on. Yeah, we're lightning capped actually, so we'll have a great time in here. Unless we happen to find like a giant ass dead end like that. In which case, terrible time. Abysmal. Probably should have killed a little more in there. We're 5 behind right now. But I just like running so fast, you know? I tried to finish that off, and I got spiked for it. Give me the XP, please. Holy fuck, I'm not dealing with that. Two of them rolled Chaos and Wither resistant. And those cages are tanky as fuck anyways. A 5-linked bow, hello. If only I could use it. I'm trying to avoid the problem we ran into in our last run where I was like 7 levels behind in Blood Aqueducts. So we're killing a little more than I have been previously. Whoa there. Good thing we were capped on lightning rays. Good.
Not you. For my life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
That's what you think. Damn, she insta-faced. Did not want to deal with the 135 with her. You can actually hide from Brutus here. I had one time in a practice run where he didn't aggro because I was standing behind that bench and he couldn't see me. That's not a crafting recipe.
Was your undoing, Chevron.
The mana globe is not showing the amount reserved, which may be because I was messing with my UI settings before the stream while I was making a video, but it may also be a bug because I've never seen that before. The old goat stand up his tootsies, eh? 41 and 12. No thank you. Under those, we definitely don't need them. Gonna throw this in my stash. Is that the breach tab? Yeah. Crafting bench. Don't know where that is. Is it downstairs? It's downstairs. Who the hell is going over there? Whose idea was that? I've been bamboozled. Oh, never mind. Been reverse double bamboozled. Damn, they're not guaranteed to have colors. That's a bummer. This it's pretty bad. It's kind of bleak, not gonna lie. Wasted it. Step on step. $45 to $49. We're keeping behind. We're keeping at like 4 levels behind a little better now. I think we're still making good time, is the other thing. Can't forget the flag. The door's not ever past there, right? Right. 45 to 49 still. Holding. We open a portal, so if I die, I'm just gonna resurrect in town and use the portal to come back without having to run back from the very beginning. Makes life a whole lot easier, but we're feeling pretty solid right now, honestly. Cannot take critical strikes from enemies that are poisoned by me. That's a terrible helmet too. We've not been having the greatest luck with our gear rolls. But our sockets have been fine, and I've not been pressured by those in the least. And what a damn relief that is. Thought about re-rolling with that Chaos Orb, but we need to not do that. It's day 1 of the league. We should not be spamming Chaos away on campaign rings.
No single being has the power to reshape the world like this.
Zone levels is 45, 46. I think in the past 3 runs I've gotten a good bit better at reading this place. I think the layout kind of depends pretty heavily on which way the waypoint actually spawns. But we'll see if that holds true, or if I'm going to get proven a liar. Oh, it looks alright so far. Yeah, there it is. We've had bad experiences with this place too.
So courageous. Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see,
Your husband?
His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister.
I think that's probably a better way to do things right now.
Company.
Someone had remembered to equip Rosatha. I might be having a better time. My flask management. Hey, it's gold ring. Oh, hello. $35? You know what? You have my attention.
Hold on to your cock.
Slightly unethical. Hold on to my what? Slightly unethical, but we take it. Our slash plate is 2 hours 30 minutes. It took us 21 minutes for Act 6. And we're paying the portal scroll tax because I once again forgot to equip my Pantheons, and I'm not gonna let that stand. Oh, that's not paddable. $51. Hey, yo, that's a bunch of boots. I thought we were getting the mod that made the minions drop the same thing. Maybe we did and there was just like 2 minions. A little bit of a scam, but alright. %20 move speed is what we have on my boots right now. I'm good on that, I think. Actually, the res is way better. I'm sorry, the defense is way better. I'd have to craft on it, though. No, it doesn't have room. Lightning res going down again, but I can put this topaz ring back on. But I'd lose a bunch of life. Put it on where the fire is. We keep the cold res, I think. Because that lightning ring had a little bit of cold on it. Where's my lab trial? Not a local. It's not my name.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
I was gonna kill those rares, but also, why bother? We're fine. 51 to my 47, so we're back at 4. It's probably because they have 20 move speed on them. That's unfortunate. That's our first big setback in terms of like dying and running back. It's not that big, honestly. I've had worse. Do want revenge though. Not dealing with the invulnerable. Oops, I was spacing out. I was waiting for him to do the damn phase because he's invulnerable, not kill my ass. But also, he did start the animation, so that actually didn't waste too much time. There you go, buddy. Go crazy. That's not the right way at all.
Hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter
is fear. It's probably not down here, but we're gonna check anyways. It's a lot of blue monsters. I'll take the life. 52 to my 48. Still 4. Starting to think the shit might actually be down here. Because if it's not, this is the longest dead end ever made. It's the longest dead end ever made. Holy shit. Okay, not that bad. We got enough charges back there. Let's go! Back to a 5 level difference. I'm sure we'll be fine. I pushed the flask at the last second. I'm getting lazy with dodging shit, honestly.
Run a cat.
Might be the smallest northern forest I've ever seen. Fine by me. Yo, they put darts here? Whose sick ass idea was that? Were those always there? I feel like I've never seen those before either. We're just discovering all kinds of new things, aren't we? We're about to go kill a bunch of stuff in the Dread Thicket. So I'm not too worried about being super far behind this place. We got one of the gross layouts. There is a book here, so that means we gotta go this way. I think that's what it is. The book is the bad thing. Maybe not. Or did I not go far enough up? There's not much further up to go. Two greens on that. No, so the book is the good one. Alright. Now we know. It's an abyss. We can finally see what the abyss encounter looks like with no screen shake. I don't know if that bothered anyone else in the reveal, but damn, it was excessive. If we're behind XP, we really may as well do this. Got my transmute. Nice. More life. Make 6 of them. We just need the crafting recipe and we're good. There it is. Alright, let's talk to Whalem. Definitely should have talked to Aramir first, but too late. Not replacing Gold Room for anything at all. Trust the Whalem. Don't. Talk to Helena. Boots. Not taking that thing. Don't want those. Alright, let's finish Act 8, shall we? We're keeping the gap down to 5. I wanted those portals. We run out of them, we're in a good bit of trouble. Flicker Strike. I bet I got critted like 4 times in a row. These deaths are starting to get a little troublesome now. I mean, up to that point, it had been a pretty good run. Yo, Source one. Yay. Thank you for that sub. What? That's fine. Worth it. Taking accuracy. We're just practicing this layout. It's fine. It's never too late to practice for League Start, even on League Start day. Bro, they hurt so bad. Stop it. That's better. This is a dead end. There we go. Can't believe they gave me that teleport. I thought for sure I'd get like line of sighted on those spiderweb things. What's that? Don't think anyone cares about that shield. Alright, that was not our cleanest run through this place, but we are only 5 levels down. Through all the killing. The deaths were unfortunate, but these things happen. We've avoided a lot of close calls on a lot of deaths earlier in the campaign, and again, it could have been worse. At least it's got some invasion rating on it. I might wear that just for that. I don't think my current chest has a ton of rids on it either. I could craft enough. That's good enough. Let's make it to town before we check the time. We gotta build up the suspense a little bit. It'll be time to do our labyrinth as soon as we get to town as well. We'll get our second one and get a little more charge recovery, which I think will help our survivability a little bit. Someone's already fighting Maven. It has been 3.5 hours. Damn. 2 hours, 51 minutes. So it's 21 minutes for Act 6. I'm sorry, Act 7. Which is a little bit on the longer side for what we've been doing today. But really, not that long. I don't think that's any worse than like my average time. Like at the very worst. Meaning we would have put up a pretty damn good time had I not messed up so many times in like Malagaros and Arakali's places. What sword you got? Well, he's got the mace again. We can keep our herald. I am, however, killing that general.
Prove yourself, Ascendant.
I don't want to phase him. I want to kill the general, please. 2 out of 3 is good enough. He's gonna talk shit about it, but 2 out of 3 is good enough.
No two battles are alike, inexhaustible.
Damn, I couldn't kill it in time. We tried.
They say that 2 out of 3 isn't bad. They couldn't be more wrong.
I didn't say it's not bad, I said it's good enough. Totally different. On door. I think this layout's easy enough. We can go for the other door. Almost 51.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slowness led to straight out into dust with death. Nobility is a lie. You were born for this. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
We don't need that ring no more, right? Surely I won't regret that. Is that okay? I thought this door was locked for some reason. There was no door at all, it turns out. Honestly, I'll take any route if it gets me out of there faster. Number 3. Let's not fuck it up at the last second, shall we? Suppress node next.
Can afford to be promising.
An emperor must keep those promises. Whoa.
Claw your
we're gonna take the charge regen. Shield charge. There's no quality. Bruh. Do I have a spare skill gem? I do not. Okay. XP it is. And actually, fuck it. Take the currency. Wasted too much time on that. Alright, we're at 2 hours, 56 minutes, 58 seconds. I'm gonna get up real quick and stretch my legs, but I'm gonna be a piece of shit and log out so I can pause the timer. Because I want to go get coffee real quick. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you're not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or less. And when we return, we will continue. Also, thank you again for the people who've gifted subs today so far. I really appreciate that. 5 minutes. Okay. I thought there was coffee down there, but there was not. But we'll get some later. It's fine. It's fine. Let us continue, shall we? It was only like 1 minute tops, right? Right? Mm-hmm. Totally like it never happened at all. So we were 2 hours, 56 minutes or so. Whoa. Place is really good XP, but also hella dangerous, and I don't want to deal with those bubbles. $56. Hopefully this place isn't 57. Yeah, we're still 56. I think our goal should be to end this act no less than level 56. Went the wrong way. Ideally 57. That way we only have a couple levels to do in the blood aqueducts. That does not mean killing every single monster, although farming a cheeky abyss might help. hell was that? Stuff like that we can kind of just write off as farming time saved in Blood Aqueducts later, while we're not dealing with super high XP penalties for being too low level.
Worst enemy, Dodri. But I suppose it's me now.
There's 52. More suppress. The trick here is to stay as close to the water as you can until you find the Ankh, and then you keep doing that, and it'll take you straight to the resurrection site. There's the Ankh. Thought I could jump up on that bridge.
Pivot.
What's that? Kinda bad. Also, yeah, definitely not gonna beat Goldroot. That would be pretty difficult, not gonna lie. How is my res? We just need a little bit of gold res and we're good, pretty much.
The dead should stay dead. It's time to let go.
There, bro, I'm stuck. We're good. Everything's fine, all according to plan. That Haunted Mansion message jump scared me because I forgot it was still on the Atlas for 2 leagues in a row. This is actually unprecedented. Is that the one? I can't tell. I don't think it is. That one is. First Exile, we're rich.
Let the birds feast on the rotting corpses of those abominations.
We guessed the right door. I am 53, zone is 58. It's 5 levels, but we're only 3 levels away from the bare minimum of where we should be ending the act. And we have a lot left to do in this act, so not that worried about it. They did adjust this zone. So it might be, or hopefully it's easier to find the waypoint before finding the Solaris Concourse. It's like really not the end of the world if you don't manage to, but it's kind of nice to have the waypoint so you don't need to use a portal scroll. Content is not an essence I care about. Ew, we did not in fact find the waypoint. Bummer. Oh well. Our first map. Go back home. Talk to Maramo. Oh, well, we'll talk to Hargan first. Lowest res is cold and lightning. Oh, I wanted to wear that because it's got a shitload of defense. Cannot find a good ring to save my damn life. Fire and lightning. Cold. We don't need fire. We're putting cold and lightning. Gonna have to remember to re-equip those. I need to talk to Clarissa. Chance to press is lucky, and we use the portal. I think that's about as quickly as we could have managed all that. This will be the waypoint. Rather, it should have been the waypoint. We're right there. What the fuck? Where'd it go? I thought they said it was easier to find. Or did they put it right at the door of level 2? Yeah, they did. I don't like that. Now basically every time we'll have to do exactly what I just did this time. So it actually made the zone worse. Unfortunate. Down here for that life and that suppress. $54. Back to 5 levels behind, but also that's just fine. Back to concourse and out. We got our first Divine Flask. Can't believe I didn't die to that. Kinda wanted the boots, but also I don't want to die to pick them up. That was almost half a level there. Gotta go eat. Alright, appreciate you hanging out. Bye-bye. Have a good dinner. Went straight to the lab trial.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Oh shit, I just remembered something I've been meaning to fix for 6 hours now. So I remembered it right at the very start of the stream. We gotta... 12-hour streams. All weekend. It's worth the time. Can't have people thinking we're not streaming tomorrow. Because we are. We're streaming 12 hours tomorrow. We're gonna be here all damn day. That was a lot of cold snaps. Y'all stop that right now. We only really need 1 level. I would prefer 2, but we only really need 1 level to between now and the rest of the act. Again, we still have a good amount of time left, so we don't need to push it too hard. Take a little more life. Alright, that's all we had to do there. Back to Harrigan. Well, damn. Chance to suppress spell damage on it is kind of huge, actually. So we want cold res. we'll actually end up with more gold res than I started, or than I have on my current chest piece as well. That's a good ass chest piece. 1190. It's only a little bit more evasion, but the res is pretty significant, and the suppress too. Yeah, huge. That node gave me another 100 life. We finally made it to Act 5 levels of the way.
Hail.
I mean, he's already mostly dead, so check. Oops. Stop that. Anytime I have a moment where my reaction is to gasp and prepare to eat shit, I probably should instead build up the reflex of opening a portal. That would save my ass quite a bit of time. Oh, I just realized that 3.5 hours when someone entered the Maven's Crucible, that was not fighting the Maven, that was the Maven's first boss encounter. This doesn't feel great at all. Actually, no, this is the same layout we've gotten on the last time. What was that? Stilling Orb, that's huge, actually. Step Bro, I'm stuck. I think Step Bro, I'm stuck is another moment that we need to just open a portal. I'm just doing it right now for that, because that bro, I'm stuck. That's right. Precisely my fear. The bleed was too much. I can't see to pick where to damn teleport. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know if y'all could hear that because of the game volume being low, but like, there's a lot of cannibals right there. Alright. Let's open a new instance here just in case it... Oh no, it did reset. Okay. We're gonna try and make sure we get this level before I hit the boss room. But also we found the one Harbor Bridge instance that doesn't spawn monsters. Can't believe you just have the level, thank you. Can't believe how not dense that place was. Let's Triad Grip. I thought it might have been Asenat's Touch, but I think those are Silk Gloves. Three hours, 21 minutes, and 6 seconds to the Blood Aqueducts. We got 4 levels to farm here. We're 5 levels down, so I don't think if there is an XP penalty, it's the smallest XP penalty there is. I just don't remember when that actually kicks in, whether it's 4, 5, or 6. Owie. That was a lot of bleed. We're at 321. What time do we start that at? 256? I think it was 256 post lab. I think we got in there at like 251. So it was about 30 minutes, right? Act 8 is long as shit. And we did slow down there quite a bit to make sure we were not terribly far behind on XP by the time we got here. Because yesterday, in our practice run, our last practice run, we were here for like 35 minutes. Because I had like 7 levels to farm. So I think this will end up working out in our favor. Not sure what's going on with Essence Tooltips, but that's a little annoying. More life. Usually means less death, so that's probably a good thing. Assassin's boots are EVES. I'd kind of prefer straight evasion. $57.6. We should hit 58 here. Our goal is 60, so probably be 3 or 4 more runs. Yo, what's up, Migi? It's going pretty damn good, actually. We're at 351, I think, on the /play timer. Or we were when we got tagged. No, not 351. What are we at? 321. We're at 327 now. But we made it to the start of the Blood Aqueducts at 321. So it's kind of looking pretty good for us in terms of finishing time. I'm not sure we'll be able to beat 4 hours for Act 10, but we'll be pretty damn close unless things go terribly wrong from here. How you doing? As far as performance-wise, though, everything's been pretty much fine. There were some issues with the queue at the very start, but that got resolved pretty quickly. I can wear this body armor now. We got a gold rim. I forgot about that. Did not mean to do that. Double res with fire. PConc can go in there.
Ready, Exile?
Actually, you know what, Einar? Yes, come with me. Let's go. What's my res look like now? 92, 97, 109. So if we can get 13 more fire, 8 more cold, we'll be capped on res after the Kitava penalty in Act 10. It's gonna be good. I actually don't intend to deal with the beasts. I just wanted Einhard to follow me around. Been running around without Tempest Shield this whole time, so I changed my gear and forgot to turn it back on. One more level. Ew, curses. Ew, totems. Get out of here. We got him. More suppress, please. Yes. I think that's our second 5-link in the campaign, but they were both the same type of item, and they were bows. Not anything I could use, unfortunately. Might actually run this breach encounter. Just for the extra monsters to try and level up off this run without having started another one. Yeah, I did it. Ew, quicksand. Should be good. I'm not gonna take that. We'll pick it up later. But yes, that was a shitload of XP. Yeah, alright, we're in town. We made it. We've done it. Everything's good. Cold and Chaos Res, but we have Triad... I'm sorry, we do have Triad Grip, but the one we care about is something different. Gold Room, that's the one. Increased recovery rate. Increased recovery rate. Increased recovery rate. Increased recovery. Charge recovery, I meant reduced recovery. Alright, we got one. We got two. Not high values, but better than nothing. Yeah. Alright. Moving right along. We are pretty much set on XP for the rest of the campaign. We'll probably end up with like 2 more levels. 3 hours, 35 minutes. It took us... What was it? 321? So 14 minutes? Which is a damn sight better than the like 35 it took us last time. So whatever time we gave up in Act 8 to do that, or to keep that from happening again, it worked out. Probably should have grabbed that. If we see another Divine Life Flask with more modifiers on it, we'll pick it up and at least ID it. I won't necessarily roll it, because we already have some kind of increased recovery on our flasks, but like, you can at least check the ones that are pre-rolled. Please click on the damn thing, thank you. I have plenty of transmutes as well, we can do that too. Off to the Basilisk. The hell was that failed noise?
Ready, Exile?
You stay away with that bubble. Damn you.
Make use of every part of the enemy.
Back to you. Take that. Back to you. Back to you. Take that. Shakira, Shakira, Shakira. Not a great shield. Fortification in like 4 zones in a row. New record. I was right. It was over here. When I saw this little pathway on this side, I was worried it might be, but I wanted to believe that it wasn't. I was a fool. Oh, we're hanging out. We're hanging out. Damn, rude. I didn't realize that the boss actually dealt damage, other than with like that one slam that she does. doing this again. Last time we fought this boss, she did diving attacks 4 times. I think it was actually 5 times in a row. It was either 4 or 5 times in a row. It was very annoying. Yeah, we're good there. I don't need to collect anything. It's Onion we need to collect stuff from. I should have used the portal. We wasted 5 seconds. Damn it. Not even 5 seconds, like 3 seconds. Yo, what chromatic? There you go. There's so many blue monsters that I started forgetting that I don't need XP anymore. Or I don't need to focus on getting XP anymore.
Surety in the right.
Might have been the world's worst smoke mine confirmed. That layout was kind of annoying to run through, in all honesty. Just gonna grab this while I'm thinking about it. If I move on without grabbing it, I'll feel like a fraud. Yo, I just realized we're fighting Onion right now. That means we got the funky layout here. Every single one of our practice runs gave us the refinery in this spot. I love when the boss disappears and then shows up and then disappears again. It's my favorite. So if Onion is right there, instead of the refinery, that means the refinery is up here. Completely forgot to finish grabbing that accuracy rating node. Good thing we noticed. portal.
Science and alchemy again.
Mr. Sin. The door, please. Please drop the damn amulet. I guess there's a spot there where you can't drop items. Interesting.
This entire mountain is one gigantic corpse.
Still killing, trying to fight too much stuff. We should just be moving. How about this way? Survey says probably the right way. It's this one. I've seen this layout before. No, never mind. Thought I was all smart. It's this one. Getting slightly concerned. Damn, how long is this place? I'm just opening a portal in case I trip and fall. Damn. Save myself an hour. That was crazy. I wouldn't mind getting the level before we hit the boss, but we have 3 more zones to go through. That spot felt a little dangerous once I actually turned around. Getting 10 chains in a, like 5 times in a row again. I can take it. I can take it. We're fine. Light work. Whee! I've got 8 more portal scrolls, so we don't have to worry about using them right here. Or like at the starts of each of these boss rooms. One more. Yeah, we don't care about any of that. Time to go. What's our time? 3 hours, 51 minutes. Damn it. It looks like sub 4 hours might be a little out of reach, but maybe sub 410. Which we'll call that a record if that's what we hit. I don't think I've been lower than 415, honestly. You don't actually have to talk to him.
Into the heart of madness, I trust.
One more pause phase. Wait a minute, we'll take the reward because you get a body armor. You get one of those. Yeah. I was gonna ignore Lania because I forgot about the quest or the skill gem, the skill point. Excuse me. 3648 is pretty significantly higher than what we have there. Make that notable. I did equip that body armor, right? Yep. You even crafted it. Look at you go. There's really only 3 more objectives. Really only 3 more objectives in Act 3, and that is, or I'm sorry, in Act 10, and that is the lab trial, innocence, and then Kitava. Unfortunately, between me and those 3 objectives is also the 4th labyrinth. I'm sorry, the 3rd labyrinth. But that's not technically an Act 10 thing. That's just a thing.
must know precisely where he stands.
Talk to Bannon later. Tend to take that turn one, or take the like one turn too early before the door and get stuck for it. You could kill stuff in here to hit 40, I'm sorry, 62. Then we'll only be 6 levels behind the lab. This might not be the worst way to do things. Because the lab is level 68. That's a Soul Eater with a Temporal Bubble. You got me fucked up. Almost stepped in the beam. Good thing we didn't, because it does a hefty damage over time. I do not exactly have a ton of flasks. Go there. Go there. Justice. Barely hit 62. That was kind of all according to plan. Now let's just hope we don't die. And there's no gold door. Mother. There's always a gold door in the Merc Lab now. I don't know who thought that was a good idea, but it seems to be the case. Must be a golden door. Is that right?
Let the day dawn golden with possibility.
It's not like I have a different choice. We won't even, we didn't need, that's why we didn't need to check the map here. Although, last time I came through this time, There's a pack of those blue monsters there with extra crits that insta-froze me and killed my ass. She was the worst.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. Things that slumber should never be awoken.
It's the dogs. Also, he has swords, so we're putting the damn herald away.
Give of yourself.
Dogs don't really take too long to activate, so we're just gonna let them do a couple things there. Don't want to accidentally. Oh, we blocked it. God bless America.
Violence is
Can we activate the gargoyle, please? Thank you, Dim. Bro,
for this.
we blocked that shit. What's my block chance?
Emperor who sits alone on his throne.
20%. The 1 in 5 saved me. That's bonkers. Really glad I hesitated there. If I'd walked into that room, I probably would have died too. Can't believe I'm alive right now. That was terrifying. Herald stays off. All right, number 3.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
No, this is number 2. Shit.
Entertain doubt.
Wishful thinking. What was he targeting?
A life sentence.
That was not my herald. I think evasion saved me there. Bro's just sending that shit out randomly now.
The empire's essence must be saved for the people. You were born for this.
Yeah, get out of here.
The last emperor is always the worst emperor.
Sanatorium seems good to me.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Alright, now number 3.
Navigate your empire through
No darts. I'm already okay with this. Bro's got no mechanics to speak of, so we can just kill.
the trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Oui. Yeah, slam. Now we get the quality. All right, Bannon.
Exile!
No, Einhard, 2 more zones. Come see me in 2 more zones. One after next. Can't click on stuff if you have a item in your pocket or in your cursor.
This time, I must succeed.
You there, local, come here.
No, I don't think I will. Wait a minute, I fall for this one every single time. It's this. It's not that. Okay. Fine, fine. We go this way. Girl. Read. Read. It's literally about to deal with that pack too, so I could get some plastics back, and then I just got stun locked to death. Let's go!
Strike you down.
I just had a flashback to face tanking that wind slash from Azaro. I'm so glad we survived that lab. Dying right there would have been the worst feeling of all day, honestly.
May a new dawn arise.
4 hours, 9 minutes.
Now, after all this, can I finally be left alone?
We'll see, Ranger. We'll see. We're gonna call that a new record because I don't remember any faster time than that. Due in large part to the streamlining of sockets, I'd say, for sure. We definitely had some rough spots in the run. Like Arakali level 2 was like terrible for us. We had a pretty long run back in Alagaro's map as well. There's just a couple spots where we were getting hammered a little bit, like around Act 7. But all in all, I feel like we did pretty well. I think just being a little more focused would probably make the difference. Like a little more focused on using skill gem, movement skills properly. Doing like item management on the move, or like when we can't otherwise do anything else, like during stall phases on boss fights. Stuff like that is probably what we'd have to do to get enough time to go under 4 hours. So from here, I think we're gonna take these aura nodes. Excuse me. Let's hit the endgame, shall we?
Exile. Exile. Wake up.
You're finally awake.
Commander, farewell.
Commander Kira. It's slightly high level for me. I don't really care for any of those.
Got my eye on you.
Should we use the light pink one? That there for now. Can finally put all this shit away. I had a lot of transmutes. $15 res is pretty nice. It is an improvement, and we should be all capped up now. Yeah. So we're fully capped for our first map. Ah! Oh shit, it's you. What's up, sir?
Hello. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Alright, we gotta pick. Cells, Estuary, Chateau, or Forbidden Woods. We're gonna do cells first because I hate that layout. Get out of the way. Gonna try out Marvel Tokon by any chance? Uni, if you scroll back to the very first minute of this stream, you're never gonna believe your eyes. This very stream. Can't see, so you're gonna have to tell you. I played Marvel today. We started 3 hours before this league came out, so I had nothing better to do, so I sat in the training room for 3 hours messing with characters. It was fun. It felt like a game like anyone could pick up and like mash buttons and probably have a good time. But also, you could definitely see the depth of the characters if you do figure out how to pilot them properly. I thought it was very interesting. And I did pre-order, so I'll definitely be playing it more in the future. Alright, we leveled up. Count, that's all I wanted to do before the boss. Did I try the story mode? No. I'm usually not too interested in story modes in fighting games. First kill of Itziri, the very same second that I got my first map done. That's definitely the fastest league start I've ever had, for sure. Return to Kirak. Yep. Now get in my hideout. I'll never talk to you here again. Oh, we gotta go to... We have 2 things to do, actually. Also, where the hell is Faustus? Damn, ain't nobody here. Get in my hideout.
Happy hunting.
There he is. It's actually very well done, like practically comic that's voice acted, where you play the fight scenes, and fully voice acted. That's pretty sick. Yeah, they got since it's an Arxis game, I definitely was playing with JP voices, and they got a lot of big names for those characters. I was very happy to hear the people I was hearing. We need to go to Act 9 to the desert so we can unlock June.
Ready, Exile? It is this land.
We'll take care of Einar too. Just make sure he has a chance to spawn in our maps.
I just can't. I must continue.
Blessings.
June, go to my hideout, please. Open beta is just the beginning of the Spider-Man story, though. Yeah, Spider-Man was one of the ones I was kind of least interested in playing, personally. Why would I play Spider-Man when I could also play Green Goblin in the same game, you know? The math just doesn't make sense. Alright. We're officially interacting with the League mechanic. That's the wrong League mechanic.
Yeah. To undertake our treasure swims, well, we come on then.
Treasure swims.
All right then.
An adorable way to call those. You can literally play both. Weird team up, but you can. Yeah. I could also just play the Goblin. Can't go down there yet. How do I go?
Yeah.
Chart area. There we go. I thought we would have to click on the submarine.
Now, climb into the
Oh, now we do.
It's just there, hanging off the side of the ship.
False. Green Goblin is in the game right now. I played him today.
Thank Vesper's bag of tricks. Now we place the lanterns. Won't get any treasure without it. Just shout out where it was though.
Yeah.
Come back, you haven't paid. You'll die out there.
Oh, it's B. Okay. Whee.
See that stuff swirling about the lantern? That's dead man's sulfur. That's what we're here for. These lanterns won't burn forever. So hop to it. And make sure you place them all. Nice work. Just a few more.
Alright, we got sunken treasure. Huge. I played a fake copy. False. I saw it with my own eyes. I keep forgetting which button is V. I don't think there's actually anything else here.
Shite! We're out of time! Get your ass to the
Aye, aye, Captain.
We'll be swimming in sulfur. Not all treasure is silver and gold.
Seeing is believing. Why do illusions exist?
Below decks.
'Cause people believe whatever they want.
Face down. Let's take the Allflame below decks and... Well, I'd let
Wow.
pop the good...
I threw the Iron Ring isn't even showing up. It's just dead. Your boots.
Say it plain. Well, I'd let
Oh, I left it there, that's why.
Today's...
There you go. There you go.
The light. Here goes. Vesper, it's really you, right?
I can see my hands. Well, sort of. I can think a shade better too. Throw some more of that light on me.
It's all used up.
Then we grub up some more.
Whoa, he's speaking French? Who is we?
From somewhere, eh?
You're damn right. As captain, I declare it. That's our new mission. Let's
Rain
find
when
the source
illusion?
of the
Yeah,
Allflame.
close enough.
It's-
Yeah, he's just handing me tons of stuff.
I'll do what I can to help. Need something? Bye, for now.
Okay. So now we should be able to find this in maps. We got June,
Some of the members. Be careful.
we got Faustus, we got Lily. I suppose Valerie doesn't want to leave the ship, probably. I did turn...
I could hardly farewell.
You might consider a will, given your line of work.
Where's my box? Oh, I guess we don't get to keep the sulfur box in our hideout. Okay, my friends, we are coming up on 8 hours live, and I'm going to finally go get the coffee that I was planning on getting a little while ago before, like, Act 8. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. We'll be doing 12-hour streams all weekend. And not 12-hour streams for the rest of the week after that, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Yeah, to check out all this new Leaguestart stuff. So we'll be back in about 5 to 10-ish minutes. And yes, uni. Only 8+ hours. That's why we're going a whole extra 4 hours after this. But yeah, we'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, friends, we're back. Why were we restarting the servers? Wait, we're restarting the servers? Hold up. As soon as I leave, they restart the servers? Fuck. What's going on? What's going on with the Final Fantasy 14 servers? What's the problem there? Well, we can probably do a couple maps at least. Gross. That's better. Also, how much is PConc of Bouncing? $29 chaos. Honestly, I'm wondering if I should just do Merc Lab several times over and roll for gems. Whether I hit mine or not, we could hit something valuable. Yeah, lab on our second map, sure. Or, I'm sorry, Delirium. I think I only got like 1 or 2 chaos during the entire campaign. Invulnoras are clearly cheating. Also, everything is dealing cold damage, and I hate it. Maybe I should have let that Delirium end. Well, it's certainly over now. What I want to know is why is there so much shit in my level, in my tier 1 map? Like, it's great we're starting early with this, but, like, damn. I was kind of hoping for a slightly more chill experience. Orbs of Fusing is super nice. First time actually interacting with those. Well, one of these. Get a little bit of currency with the briny sea chart thing. Have they changed some of the campaign? You're able to play Captain Fairgrounds. Yes. So that is really the one notable change they made. You no longer have to go to that cave in the ship graveyard. You use Skill Fairgraves, he gives you the Allflame. You take it to Valerie in the coast, right by the waypoint between Mudflats and Tidal Island. So like that waypoint right there, she should be right next to it. Go talk to her. She'll tell you to do your first diving encounter, and then after that, it unlocks the ghost crafting, the Allflame crafting. Once you do the crafting tutorial, it's gone. Or you can do what I did and throw it on the ground and do that later. We'll take. We got 2 of those. At least it's something. Yeah, we can get more than 1 sea chart per map. There you go. Stuck. I didn't respond the way I was supposed to respond when I have to say that. The reflex needs to be, Stepper, I'm stuck. Open a portal. We would have been fine. Well, we would have died still, but like, wouldn't have had to run back. %, move speed on Chagrin boots too. Nice, nice. It's got an open suffix, so I can craft more.
Scylla.
We don't want to lose that 30 fire if we can help it. 24 should be good enough. Later. Get rid of these actually.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I got 3 portals to my name. Oh, I do have 7 chaos actually. I have more than I thought. How much gold do I have? 21k? I can probably buy like 2 items from Faustus. Well, I can buy way more. $47 life. Slight improvement. $139 life, no res, 40 life.
Return soon, yes?
Let's see how Chateau goes. Maybe the frenzy charges were not the brightest idea, considering I have less than 2,000 life. Everything is scary. Two sets of ore. Not even really planning to set up King's March, I don't think. I might. Can't leave those portals behind. Here we got 2 max. Now we're sustained. They're so fast, holy shit. Oh fuck. It's terrifying. Oh, I lived. Did not think there was any chance of that. And ghosted for the rest of the zone. Oh shit, ROM's restarting in 1 minute. Fuck. I'm gonna lose my map. August, get over here. We got there. We change zones, we should be good. Ten seconds. How long is the server gonna be down? Did they say? Or is it just a restart? Check out the patch notes here. Fixed a bug which could result in custom stash tab names appearing to contain snippets of unrelated text. Items dropped from chests and Allflame encounters are no longer added to the loot spiral at the end of the encounter and instead drop immediately. Fixed a bug where the sulfur purifier could drop from voyages before you had completed the Spirit Flame quest. Interesting. Should be back up in approximately 10 minutes. Well, the question is, what are we gonna do? Now that we're actually like in the endgame? It is going to take a couple steps for us to get from where we're at to right here. But we can go up for that life up there. This evasion will probably help quite a bit too. Socket would be good. I should reserve life and mana. We take like vitality in at level 1 and put it with whatever the sport is. Hubris or whatever. Oh, hello. We'll restart so we get any updates they've made by now. One thing that I think is going to make a pretty significant difference is just getting PConc of Bouncing. Which is why I'm kind of considering doing the lab over and over again. Because like it's campaign monsters basically with no modifiers. It's easy, it's repetitive, we'll get a little bit of XP out of it. And a decent chance at money. Yeah, I think when we log in, we'll do the lab a couple times at least. Is there no guaranteed way of getting it? No. The only way to get transfigured gems is from the labyrinth. When you see the option, when you clear the last encounter with Azaro, and you go into the treasure room, there's that divine font on the right. When that gives you the option to turn a gem into a different transfigured gem one way or another, that's the only way to get it. And right now, if I wanted to buy the gem, it's like 30 chaos, according to the price check we did right when I got to maps. Which is not a terribly large amount of money. It's just more than I have. It's just like 4 times as much as I have, and maybe we get that much out of early maps. Maybe I should just be doing like Harvest or something. Because there's no guarantee that we actually get money out of the lab. There's a guarantee we get money out of Harvest. Only problem is those rare monsters are scary. Lightning Coil, SNFs, Fury Valve, Betrayal Sting I also wanted to price check, but it's also minus 24 to all res. Which is almost canceled out by the Fury Valve, but I would need my resistances carried by my other ring and my belt. I did get a new flask as well. Still not up yet. So I guess for our next points, we're just gonna head up in this area. Grab Blood Siphon, grab Revenge of the Hunted. I'm not sure I'm actually gonna connect this here and then change the whole routing this way. Because I do like having Herbalism. And especially if I'm gonna be using what's it called? The Light of Meaning. I would like to keep not only Quick Step, but also Intuition, Herbalism, Acuity. Survivalist would be nice too, but like that's kind of like an optional one. Basically, we want as much value out of Light of Meaning as we possibly can. which it's a big circle. Just like that, so the more we have in that circle, the better. Actually, where is it? Light of meaning. Is it the same size? Yes. So we would get all those same things. Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage. 1.1 million DPS. Yeah, just tell me the exact... It does not tell me the exact amount of nodes are located. Well, we can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm sorry, 4, 7, 8, 9, 13, 15. I think that counts. Maybe not. 14, 15, 19, 24, 23, 24, 25. 25 nodes times 6 would be 150% increased damage. If we took 2 more, it would be 162. Which wouldn't be the same amount we had. Or wouldn't make up the amount of increased damage we lost from the nerfs to follow through, but would be pretty handy. I guess I wasn't interested in frenzy charges when I did this build. We can take those out. Let's put our brutal restraint there. I really don't know what I was doing with that jewel there. Because we had flash charges gained, which like isn't bad. Effective auras, not bad. 5% attack and cast speed, okay. Chance to gain frenzy charge on kill. That's decent. Minions deal damage. Not useful. I must have just been following someone else's build when I put that in there. Or maybe it made more sense at the time. I don't know. Maybe I just needed a shitload of dexterity. For some reason. Kind of want to look at Watcher's Eyes as well. Watcher's Eye. Actually, first off, Malevolence. You and nearby allies deal more damage over time. Yeah, we should probably try and fit that. Did I have that on this build? That was another thing I was kind of missing. We had haste. That also makes sense, because you can throw them out way faster. I did not actually have the minus to mana cost craft. Maybe the leech we were getting from here was fine. Yeah, the moment we get PConc Bouncing, we need to take Projectile Mastery. The one that gives 20% increased damage with hits and ailments for each time they've chained. All the damage we lost on follow through may not come back necessarily, but we will be able to make up for it with the existence of a Greater Chain, which says Scales Chain plus 1 time, chain 50% more times with no downside whatsoever. So without Greater Chain, we're getting a total of, where is it? 15, which this is what the number was when I played this last. We put Greater Chain on, that's plus 1 and then plus 50%, so it should be like 25 or something. 24. So we're gaining another 9. That's another 180% damage by the end of it. Or at least on the last hit. Where are we at? Oh, we're back. We're so back. We made it. Damn it. 5,000 people beat me to it, at least. I don't remember what sport gem I was using here before, come to think of it. I think it was Vicious No, yeah, it was Vicious Projectiles. I think Vicious Projectiles is technically worth more than one of these. No, it's not, actually. Never mind. 13k on yours, first queue ever. Yeah, it goes down fast. It's not like, a lot of other games have really bad queue times because the way they handle it is they let people in until they fill up, and then everyone gets stuck in line when the servers are too full. The queues here are, like, right before the server comes back on, they open a queue instead of, just letting everyone in. And then they just kind of filter people in over a couple minutes rather than, like, insta-slamming the server. So, the servers aren't full. It's just, they're slowly filling up. Just got to Act 2. Ain't sleeping today. Let's go. Just don't forget to stretch once in a while. No blood clots in this house. Honestly, I'm actually really excited to get started on the voyaging, the diving. We just need to build up a nice little pool of them. Maybe we get like 10. And I think I gave up on my idea of the labyrinth. I think we're gonna do harvest it'll take a little while to build up, but we'll get our money. Damn, you really can see way more characters than you could before. Oh, yeah, we need to. Honestly, I thought that dude was holding an axe. Oh, I'm sorry, a guitar. Input. There's a new keybind in here. Travel to hideout. Shift F. There we go. So the best way to get to harvest as quickly as possible probably be go out this way.
The Mary Lane is ready to...
Direct.
Let's... Long day.
I'm poor. I have 1,200 gold because I did all my gambling right before. I gambled all my gold away right before the servers went down. We'll fix it in due time. Hello, where's my affinity? Anyone else missing their affinity? Speak now. No. I was gonna say we darn well better not be out of maps. Chain 2 additional times less AoE. Take care of our other T1 map, Forbidden Woods. I'm not touching the delirium this time. Actually, you know what? Let's touch the delirium. We'll just cancel it before it gets too late, right? A little bit of essence as the reward. Pretty nice pile of essence for one encounter. Frenzy charges plus enrage is toxic. There we go. We got two next to each other. Huge. We actually just got a really nice pair of boots, so we don't need to worry about upgrading those for a little while. I think the bismuth will probably be fine. Totally fine. Actually, there's one thing I've been meaning to do. Last league, I kind of got in the habit of using Q as my main ability. And right mouse is like a single target button that I use way less often because it's a lot easier to move with one hand for the most part and then attack with the other hand. It's a little less intensive on the one, rather than trying to move and use my main attack all the time with the same hand. On the plus side, we did level up already, so if I do die, we won't lose too much XP. I'm not terribly upset by this. We got a bunch of extra monsters anyways. I think that's probably enough out of here. We did get 3 more maps. We got 2 more charts. Was this 11% attack speed? Tier 2. We could Ghostcraft on that. 107 life. Similar amounts of resistance. Although my fire res is way too high, right? That's my lightning res, that's too high. And we would be trading fire res for lightning res, which is not ideal. Kind of wanted to add more defenses, honestly. Well, that can get it. So we do cold and fire there. I think we should be okay.
All right, lads. You order it.
We're on it, boss. We're on it, boss. Now we just need the sockets. This has 20% quality on it already. So we'll just roll the sockets here, because you're more likely to max your shit out if you have high quality on the gear. Oops. This is a body armor though. So because it can actually hold more than 4 sockets, you're allowed to roll past 4 sockets like that. Yo, Link? Not this time. Not this time. What's this? Whoa. Maybe. Life as energy shield doesn't really matter to me because we do chaos damage primarily. Chaos damage goes right through energy shields. If I had to choose between which of these to run through again, it would either be Chateau or Estuary. I think we should do Estuary. I just remembered I need to fix my MTX too. This character has well and truly earned their MTX with how quick we got through. Killing a rare unique enemy will bring forth vengeful crabs. I'm interested. You have my attention. Oh, they're extra monsters for me to kill. I see. I was getting a little concerned about the amount of res we were building up, because most of my gear is pretty shit anyways, but I still have like a lot. But part of the reason for that is because we have Goldrim equipped, which is 35% to all elemental resistances, which is a buckload for one piece of gear. So if we can really keep cranking our res, we can replace Goldrim without too much issue. We gotta get everything, but we gotta get everything to like 110 or higher before we really want to take it off. Oh yo, every little iteration of these things spawns more crabs. That's value. This league mechanic's great. Got 2 chaos there. Don't think I'm interested in this.
Be careful.
We're up to 10 now. Has PConc Bouncing come down yet? Or is it going up? It's gone down a little bit. Give it time, give it time. How much are our exalts worth? Half a chaos. Already. Kind of wish I could see how many charts I had. Endurance charges, no thank you. Non-inflict exposure is totally fine. We're gonna keep farming estuary for a little bit, just to get ourselves like, at least a level with the monsters in terms of well level. This is our 5th map and our 3rd delirium. What you got? Domination Scarab. 20 to all attributes, 30 strength. 129 life is quite a lot. Lightning doesn't really matter to me, mana doesn't matter. I would lose 2 intelligence, which might be enough to ruin my day, honestly. Yo, that ring has 39% to minion elemental res, 23% to minion move speed, 32% to life. I might be able to sell that. That's T1, T1, T2. Let's hope we don't die to this man. I vaguely remember this dude being terrifying. He might be a little less scary than he was before. We'll see what happens when he hits me. Bro locked himself in.
Very well. You win. I'll do as you ask.
Oh right, he's my buddy now. I forgot. And I got to take his shit. Nice. Nightmare Bassinet. We'll at least identify it and see what we get. Damn. Rude. I almost logged out to leave the map out of habit from running through the campaign so much. .37 dex, 39 int, 10 to fizz, 2 attacks, armor, lightning damage, evasion rating, crit chance, all attributes. That's pretty sick. No res, but maybe we can get a couple chaos out of it.
Really?
Whoops. They really don't like if you mash that button too many times.
Really?
Yes, really. Damage corrupted into rare. Both his damage, chaos, cold res. Think we're good on that one.
Be careful.
All right, my MPX. We gotta fix my drip. What do we take? What do we take? Now let's use the little goober. When you trade with people, this dude throws shit at them. I love it. And it's great since he throws shit at people. It's like, it just makes sense because we're throwing shit. It's our flasks. It just works. Should we use the new PoE2 portal? May as well. Go with that one. Pets. Obviously, we need the frogs. Get the mushrooms. Ah, yeah. I don't have a weapon on, but I do have my shield. You just can't see it past the, Tempest shield. Use the Roach Flame. I'm sorry, Roach Flame Dash. Celestial Herald of Agony. I don't think it actually looks that good, honestly. Ah, yeah. League Standard. I guess they all are once the league ends. May as well overwrite that. Can take the extra horns. They're not even visible. What about that one? Barely. The pipe is just barely visible. Let's go. Go for it. Yeah. Look at that. Rolling around in the fucking muck. Scattering roaches everywhere. Throwing shit at people. Throwing shit at people. Oh man, this is perfect. Perfect, I say. Just the ensemble we wanted. And actually, I forgot we left the Mirage Weapon effect on my shield. So we're like trailing sand too. Just any kind of filth you can imagine is like pouring off my body right now. Incredible. Hey, you leave me alone. I'll help you, scary lady. It looks so polite when he's not in Act 1.
Hate myself.
I was gonna leave them there so we can't start any of the other ones. I didn't think those monsters would aggro since we didn't finish the other Syndicate encounter. They're free XP though, so we may as well. There's the Allflame mystery box. Wow. "31 mobs remain. Alright, now our portal effect will be open. But actually, I kind of want to double check and see if there's a better portal effect since we're so focused on the filth. Get the fungus. We got more blight. Yeah. Don't I have a giant Weta somewhere? I do. We use the mushroom frog and the giant bug. There was one other thing. I thought. You can go with the guillotine. I'm sorry, the guillotine. Right, I kind of wanted to take off the Celestial Herald. I like the bug. The bug look matches better. Maybe that's what I was trying to remember. I'm sure as soon as I leave the zone, I'll remember. Also, is there any chance we can roll this a little better than our current ones? 3246 is a little better. But it's also got the remove mana bullshit. It is the exact same amount. Exact same amount again. This is the exact same amount as the that one, but this one has the mana removal, which is a problem, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's also use this bauble here, so we get a little more. Alright, you know what? We're going diving. It's time. Tired of waiting. We should have a nice pile of them. Like at least 8 of them, I think. We got 7. We'll do another map or two. Actually, Shift F. Put my maps away like a dingus. It's getting real antsy about our lack of portal scrolls.
My name is. Keep me. Who there?
Ah, you Whalem.
Freedom comes. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Monster, Chaos, and Elemental Res. Speed, damages fire. That'll be fine, I suppose. Ramparts. Spider Lair. Phantasmagoria. Reef. Arachnid Nest. Fungal Hollow. Marshes. We'll do marshes, I suppose. Ah, yes, my home. Oh, the crabs can be blue? It's pretty sick. Alright, we're up to 2,500 life. We're starting to get to almost respectable amounts. Fair minimum, I'd say, would be 3,000. But really, you do want more than that. It's just 3,000 is like kind of normal health territory for reaching, or like right after you reach maps. Goodbye there. Not talking to no damn tourists. Bro, it's a smart gladiator. I mean, there are a lot of orange boxes. Maybe we just see what's inside. I forgot we get those currency items in PoE1 from Expedition. I was expecting actual loot. My mistake. Oh well, at least we got a bunch of monsters, bunch of XP. When we level up one more time, we'll be even with tier 2 map monsters. Goat, man. With power charges? No, thank you. Do ramparts? Sure, why not?
You will never get that which you seek.
Oh, I just realized those are brine. This was a brine rot box. No wonder they're doing something as whimsical as sitting in a box, or sitting in a bunch of barrels. That sounds like a very brine rot thing to do. More interested in the chart than I am the delirium. Lesser Elder Chambers in my tier 2 map? That's crazy. I'm gonna go down for Revenge of the Hunted next. Kinda wish I had an alchemy orb. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna grab an alchemy orb. Nice. Reign of Chaos. Let's go. Oh yeah, that just reminded me of the Chaos recipe. Which is like Reign of Chaos, but worse. We could do that if we were really desperate for money, but it sounds like such a hassle, I don't feel like it. Yo, reduced enemy stun threshold and reduced stun duration. Oh no, increased stun duration on enemies. What a combo.
Warm nights.
Okay, now we have 9 charts, so I can do an entire voyage. I'm gonna turn on auto lanterns for sure. Actually, I don't know why I bothered getting all of them out. I'm a little nervous that they all dropped a rare. Hexproof. Less effective curses, that's a nice combo. Less effective curses is free. Suppress spell damage is actually free for me. All I worry about is the maim. Let's go. Could be fun. I'm excited.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Same. Giant starfish. So I think we're just gonna run out to the middle. See what we get there. Got a message in a bottle. From our first, like, map level one. Seems pretty good, because they showed that with some good shit in it. We picked the perfect spot to stand there on accident. Holy shit, that's a Path of Exile 2 enemy. A scary one at that. I was not ready for that. Looks like we gotta go further this way. There is no further this way. I guess it's the other way. Or it's this thing. Receive their bounty, but beware their wrath. What could possibly go wrong? I see this as an absolute win. They're all pointing this way. Funny thing is, if you look at multiple of them, multiple lanterns, you can kind of triangulate a little better which exact way to go. Although I guess it is kind of pointing the exact way. Whatever, whatever. Check out this side. But there's monsters, Valerie. They drop XP. They do. I was a little worried they wouldn't.
Sure.
1100 silver. What's in the bottle? You know, in the example they showed an entire reflecting mist in that bottle. I feel like I've been scammed a little bit. I mean, honestly, that might not be the worst thing ever. It's no Fury Valve, but it could work for now. Actually gain intelligence. It's pretty much all we're using that amulet for right now is the intelligence, so this is literally free. Fizz dot, fizz damage, spell damage. And Valerie, do you buy things? Used as part of Allflame crafting aboard the Sovereign. Reforges a rare item with random modifiers, including an infamous modifier. Yo, top of the morning, Frozen Spell. What's going on? You made it.
Today's a good day.
Today's a good day, as Captain Valerie says. We're just doing our first real, or getting our first real look at the league mechanic. We built up a pile of 9 charts, and we're running through them, and then we're gonna do a full voyage when we're done. So far, it's been pretty neat. Oh, there's a wall there. What do you mean there's stuff? Oh, it's right. Got ourselves a quest item. Swook up. Cantrip sent you a message that you were correct for waiting with your server start. Not too much. There was some issues with the queue at the very beginning. They didn't actually open it until like 10 minutes or 15 minutes before the league started, and the queue was like 200,000 people long and then not moving. Then like 15 minutes later, they everything shut down and then restarted, and then the queue was like 50k. It was a little more normal after that. They've done one server restart. That was, everything went down for 10 minutes like an hour ago, but that was for a hotfix. That was not a technical issue. Yeah. If nothing else, I got a funny screenshot of being 200,000, thank you, or like 198,000. We got a memory out of it, if nothing else.
Back to the bathysphere.
Yo, what about that? What about?
Dead yet,
Yeah, here you go, buddy.
Speak. That'll
Got you
blow a
present.
fell wind.
Oh.
Just say the word.
Yeah, Vesper's got a nice voice. Yo, it's the Brian King's domain? Yo, you got the MTX and a sub for your channel? Hell yeah. Let's go, let's go. I actually need to remember to claim mine. Thankfully, I get progress for it from watching my own stream. Well, like, I gotta keep the preview open, make sure everything didn't explode, you know. It's a responsible streamer thing to do. Definitely not gaming the system. I wouldn't dream of it.
Let's do this.
Well, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah. Whoa, a full ancient orb. Sheesh. Encrusted ancient protection chest. Surely nothing will go wrong if I click on that, right? Oh, maybe the protection was all of those monsters around it to begin with. Yeah, we get 7 lanterns here? Sheesh. Going everywhere. Although I'm not seeing any indicators of more loot on the lanterns, so there may not be any more chests. Probably just monsters. Oh, they're Brine King touch. That's why there's lightning everywhere. Are they all? I think they are. Okay. Close one. We got crabs. I'll take that. I really wanted to kill that rare. Ain't no time. Ain't no time. Uh-oh. All according to plan.
One step closer to rich.
She's got a point. We are one step closer to rich. 2 exiles. I guess that's not a normal stash, is it?
done.
Unfortunately, ancient orbs aren't really going to be worth a whole lot right now. I don't think too many people are interested in spamming them right now. Oh, I didn't see that till just now. Sorry, Frozen Spell. Gonna make coffee, shut down, and restart a few servers so people at your workplace can have a somewhat bug-free day. Gonna start eating Contagion. And then if that's not really so good, you're gonna go Wintertide Brand. Alright, alright. I think Eating Contagion will probably be pretty good. If you don't like it, Wintertide Brand will almost certainly be good. Like, Cold Dot looks really sick right now. Want to hear how the Leaguestart was for you? Hell yeah. I'll let you know. Yeah, what's up, Sean? How you doing? We're at 15 chaos, which is almost... almost... Oh no, we're a little over half of what we need for PConc of Bouncing.
Come on then.
Charting more areas. Finally off work so you can start your RF Chieftain. Let's go. I'm excited for you. RF is a great time, and it looks like it's gonna be really solid in this this league mechanic. Because the areas are pretty well enclosed, and you, like, as quickly as you can run through them, you can kill everything and loot them. Like, RF is gonna thrive in this kind of environment. Yo, we got an Allflame of Resplendence. Oh, it's gold. I thought it was gonna be, like, actually valuable. Okay, so this is actually something I was wondering about. The Allflame torches don't have infinite range on their little indicator for where shit is. Like, the farther they are away from it, the less flashy it is. Actually, here we can see that. There we can see it, and then it kind of fades away. And then if we're over here, it doesn't come back. Need you to stop with the corpse explosion nonsense. Look up boxes. Alright, build. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. The short answer is fire resistance, life regen, max life. Which often involves strength as well. This thing don't want to die. Shit. One, two, three, four, five.
Say it plain.
Okay, we still have enough to make a full board. At least in terms of raw chart numbers. And I got to keep my dud kit. Sea pillars. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna figure it out. Avoid elemental ailments, not chaos ailments.
Say it plain. Load 'em up. Deep breaths.
Is that a starfish? It's kind of stuck. Be free! Ow! After I freed it and everything. The Gentiles. Changes a modifier that grants a single attribute to gain a different attribute. Ah, it's the swap bucket. I just realized I dropped my Allflame member. Rip. Reduced gold fine for more sulfur, I think is actually a perfectly fine trade. The hell is that thing? Flesh flouse? Gross. I've yet to see a killable version of one of those crabs. Hexproof, hinder. Was it extra life? Extra life. I guess it's just the extra life and the fact that it burrows so damn much. Here we go again! Oh yeah, it's hexproof. Nice. Looks like there ain't really shit else down here. But there was a rare monster that I couldn't reach, I think. Somewhere over here. We'll kill that. Everyone's stuck. Whoa, that was close. 12 red, 12 all res, 35 cold, 11 all attributes, 25 rarity. It's pretty nice for like day one.
Yeah. All right then.
There you go, buddy.
Speak. I don't pretend to understand this one. So long.
Say it plain. Patched it up all right. Think.
What do we got?
Here we go.
It's pretty far away, but it seems the treasure is this way. KO. I kind of actually needed that. Yeah, we're in endgame. We got Act 5 Kitava done in 4 hours 9 minutes. But it did take me like a good 30 or probably 30 minutes after the league started to actually get in, so we weren't that early, unfortunately. 10 hours to get to endgame. I mean, honestly, anything below 12 is perfectly fine in my book. I was just practicing like crazy for the past like week, so we kind of figured some shit out. That, and it felt like it kind of felt like PConc got stronger between my practice runs and today. Like, I felt like my damage was way better than usual, and I don't think it was just because of better gear. Blind, Monster Life, Fizz is fired. Fizz adds extra chaos. Withered? What could possibly go? Actually, you know what? I'm scouring that. I don't even care. There's too much shit on it. We can turn it blue so I can reroll it, but I think that's part of the reason some of those monsters were so tanky is just because we're not paying attention to the mods. We're not in a spot where we're like that strong. Oh yeah, another notable thing that happened during the campaign. At the end of Act 6, I got Golder. I think Brian King dropped it for me. Awful nice of him, that guy. We got Golder. The 35 all-res helmet. Or the 30 to 40, I guess. Spare treasure this way? No. Yeah. Today was a good one. I will say I kind of wish there was a slight delay between placing the last lantern and everything starting to collapse. Because you place that last one somewhere you want to go, and it's just like, okay, hurry the fuck up, get out of here. Like, oh man, I want to kill that tanky ass rare monster. Pack monsters cannot drop equipment, flasks, or tinctures. Interesting. Treasure clam full of gold? I actually kind of needed that. You can do work shit so you can pay rent. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I hope everything goes well. Is there any actual stuff to find? Yeah, see, it's instant once you put that last one down. So I can't kill these rares because I don't have the damage to one-shot them yet. Area/bubble is not time limited until you place the very last one. But the moment you place the very last one, everything goes to shit. Where'd that go? Fragments? Yeah. As our first tank of the league.
Yeah.
Crit, Fizz is lightning, avoid poison, impale, and bleeding. Yeah, we're re-rolling that.
Yeah. Actually, I'm all right. I think. Here we go.
Oh. 2707. Soul Eater plus extra life. Plus chaos and wither resistant. I'm amazed its health bar is moving at all, actually. At this point, I want to kill it on principle. I can't let my natural enemy like that survive. And we got barnacles. They don't do nothing. I guess that's classic barnacles, isn't it? I get real scared every time I accidentally jump too far in the water. That shit slows you down quick. Damn it. These are way too scary. Avoid ailments. Avoid elemental ailments plus Fizz's lightning is fine.
This'll be one for the souls.
Every time she calls Vesper to say, Vesper, load him up, all I can think of is Howl's Moving Castle. She may as well be calling Calcifer at this point. That's all I'm thinking of. Cover all life, mana, energy shield, and flask charges. Interesting. Ah, nice. Oh. So changeling ducats are like pretty common. We've gotten like 5 of them already. But I guess that makes sense because they're like totally random. They're not exactly a crafting outcome that you have a whole lot of control over. Probably wasting potential by leaving so soon. But I don't really want to fight the last dregs of the monsters, you know? Alright, that is all of the charts I had saved up, and actually it didn't take that long to burn through all 9 of them, even though my damage is, you know, what it is. So, the Voyage. The Voyage. Got one of these. Actually, what does it have? Adjacent areas contain 2 additional Arcanist strongboxes. Can I modify these?
Come on then.
You cannot. So once they're in there, they're locked in. And even though I ran... Oh, no. I wonder if... No, so it's just the exact same modifiers that you ran. I can't believe I ran one with crit chance, power charges, and survived. 4 additional golden lanterns. Golden lanterns grant a significant bonus to rarity of items found when collected, lasting for the remainder of the instance. Oh. Adjacent areas contain 13 additional packs of crabs. Clusters of barrels. Rare monsters, 50% chance to fracture on death, which is just split into more. That one rarity lower. Players in all voyage areas have Soul Eater. That's going to be fun. 10 additional packs of crabs, 18 clusters of barrels, and Dead Man Sulfur in all voyage areas. I cannot look at these. Oh, maybe it's just because of my first one. I don't want to, if this is all I have, then I don't want to use that shape. Clusters of barrels is fine. Packs of crabs. Packs of crabs. Clusters of barrels. And yeah, I can't actually put anything there.
This should be fun.
So this is the large underwater encounter. We have the full map unveiled, at least the mini map. 26 lanterns. And a dream. Found a golden lantern, which is increased rarity for the rest of the instance. Real safe we got that first. Next closest is over this way. Quartz Flask is probably something I'm going to want to use to replace my Mana Flask, so we're pretty much not worried about that at this point. %30 increased damage, 15% cold. Yeah, sure. I won't say no. Let's go this way. %, melee if damage taken reflected to attacker. Poison on hit. Always poison on hit. All damage from hits and poison. We already kind of do that, so it's a little useless, but whatever. Pressure. Alright, I forgot. If you step on those, they hurt. Eventually. You can get more lanterns? I think we got one more? Or did we start with 24, so we gained 5 more? I don't remember. Either way, we have more than we did. This is a loot send-off point. I believe it's also an extraction point, so you can leave if you want to. Oh, this is not dredge, so it doesn't matter. I wonder if that's supposed to be like that. I wonder if I can send it multiple times from the same spot. Like, will it come back down? And what happens if I send stuff in all of the Baptist for and all of the extract points? Not really any loot laying around. Whoa there. So if you die a single time, the whole thing is gone.
Onwards.
Fuck. Okay, that was just the tutorial one though. So now we have full access. Reroll border modifiers for 3,000 dead man silver. Pack size, modifier magnitudes. Reduce quantity per connection, 120%. So if it only connects to one, then you get 70% quantity. %, increased explicit modifier magnitude there. That's terrifying. Okay, so maybe for voyages we kind of need PConc Bouncing, so we don't have to get quite so up close and personal. But we're out of charts. Wait. I left the shit there. Collect loot. Yes. I did get the phasing flask out, which is pretty good. I think we'll be okay with that. Let's go do some normal maps, shall we? Actually, before we do that... Hey. Get a little closer to speccing into Harvest.
Salah.
Allflame member of the Ethereal. One person willing to trade 1 to 20. I feel like I should hold on to it. That's not something people are going to be using for a little while, so we need time for the market to form, really. That's a rare belt with a trap or mine modifier. Oh yeah, I actually kind of wanted to do some ghost crafting on these gloves. See if we can get ourselves some res on there.
It's you. Hey there.
It's me.
I'll do what I can to help.
3 ghostly copies. What's the worst that could happen?
Wouldn't want to break a fingernail now.
True. True and real. Well. 39 dexterity is probably the best outcome. Wait a minute. There's a keybind for / hideout now. Don't need to do all that walk into the waypoint. Spider lair. I'd say that went well. What is my spell suppress? We are at... We're actually at 100%. So the spell suppress chance is lucky. Actually does not do anything for me, so it's a wasted point. We should fix that. At the very least, I'm at 100% while I'm at full life. Actually, did I have the flask active? That does give us another 10. Nope. Even without it, we're good. Oh, I just burned through like 5 portals for no reason. Because I didn't see the portal effect yet. I was like, where the hell is it? Am I out? Got a lot closer to being out just a second ago. Honestly, I kind of want to try Essence in the Allflame crafting. And just roll a whole ass item, or roll 4 whole ass items. Got ourselves an eye jewel. Global crit chance, max energy shield, max life, hinder with spells. Interesting. I do have a cold res essence. That is also a lot of res. My lightning res is the one that's too high, right? But we also... Lightning res is too high. We'd also lose 70 life off of that. Then again, we do gain 300 energy shield and probably a little more. But like... I don't know. Alright. Maybe the res is worth. We can craft at least 55 life on there. Yeah, we only lose 40 off of that. I think that's worth.
Until next time.
Yeah, if we can get our fire res a good bit higher, we should be able to drop gold room for something else. And by that I mean we really just need a helmet with like 35 fire res on it, which is actually totally realistic.
Be careful.
But let's go back to the boat, the ship. Once again, because we want to use the essence and see how much sulfur that costs.
Speak. Got something in mind? That'll serve you well.
33 strength, 36 life, 38 cold. 38 cold, 33 lightning, 6 life. Unfortunate. It would have been better to not roll life at all so I could craft it on. But it's not like I'm losing life there. Yeah, we'll just take this one. I'm not gonna wear it. Yo, the return to hideout button is so nice.
I'll let you know.
Oh wait,
Very lean.
I was gonna put life on that.
How goes it?
We're gonna go crazy and say 5 div. Oh, never mind. People have found that. No T1, T2, T1. That's definitely not 5 div. How about 10 chaos?
Hopefully there'll be interest.
I'd be alright with 10 chaos. Where's PConc Bouncing? Has it gone down yet? A little bit more. We just need 7 more chaos. Need map. Monsters have accuracy rating. I don't want that. I don't want them to hit me. Phantasmagoria it is. Okay, what do we get for our first tech deck? Doppelganger. I mean, it could have been worse. Well, that's awkward. I accidentally pushed the flask that deletes all my mana. Oh, also, I wanted to look at my UI. Show. There we go.
I'll never wear chains again. Make a call.
What do you got? Intimidating Cry, Leap Slam, Tectonic Cascade, Sunder of Trarthus, Molten Shell, and Burrow. I wish we could have Burrow. I don't think he's necessarily worth trying to sell. It's a lot of damage on there. Yeah, we'll take his lunch money, I guess. 91 life, 33 level res. If I don't get one shot. Yo, was that Thunder of Trarthus? That was huge.
Anything's better than serving house cater.
Cursed Treasure might be the scariest of the in-map encounters. It shits out like 5 rares of the like fastest things you can possibly think of, and very often gives them, or I guess part of it is they get ghosted as well, I think. Though I didn't notice any ghosts that time. Rare monsters, less AoE. Reef it is. Wait a minute, we gotta spend this first. Next point, we'll start getting harvest chance. Oh, is this Brian King? It's been a long time since I've seen this as a map. I don't know, they're not ghosted, but the first time I opened one of these, one of the monsters was ghosted. It was very scary. I don't think I'm gonna worry about the Blight. I thought about farming Blight as an early strat, but... Ooh, there. Thought about farming Blight as an early strat, but we would need to get the ring enchants first, which are not cheap. And I would need rings that are worth enchanting as well. It's not really a day 1 thing, I don't think. Maybe like a day 3 thing. Increased evasion if you've been hit recently. I think we'll take cannot be stunned if you haven't been hit recently. Like if we walk up and get hit by one monster, like it's not gonna stun the shit out of me. Since we're at 100%, we'll take suppress spell damage cannot inflict ailments on you, meaning we're immune to ailments from spells. Then again, I'm already immune to shock because of Tempest Shield. But like, I don't know, Ignite and Freeze are troublesome as well. And I think the majority of the time, those are going to come from spells. I keep trying to dodge that lightning. That's my lightning. 10% chance for the grove. Well, 10 extra chance. Honestly, it may have been better to just move on. I didn't realize this map was so skinny. Kind of thought it was going to be closer in size to the one you find in the campaign. Increased magic monsters, huge. Arachnid nest. Yeah, we're invulnerable to damage while channeling Verisium now. Not that I'm going to channel a shitload of it. Yeah, buddy, we got like 2. Oh, hey. Harvest. We got 4 plots. Yo, they tell you which tier is which now. Nice. I've actually had a lot of people mention they have a hard time differentiating between that kind of thing. So I'm glad they clarified it. Vivid for sure. We ended up with 283 life juice from our first harvest for a tier 2 map with 12% quantity. I feel like that's alright. It's only the beginning after all. I sure hope no one's in those boxes. Wait a minute! You motherfuckers. How are they hiding in there so? How did so many fit? Yo, someone's fighting Venarius and the Minotaur at the same time. With two other people, well, two people just got there. League first Bottled Faith from the League first Venarius? Maybe, maybe. Someone's gonna find out in a second. Or like 2 minutes of roleplay. Yo, what's up, Rolla? Game that changed my entire streaming career. That's right. How you doing, sir? Still at it after all this time somehow. I don't even understand it myself. So that, hey, I'm doing pretty well. We've actually had a really good run of RNG, or well, like a pretty good run of RNG today. So I can't complain. Liking the update as well, so that also works. Loving the new lead mechanic. Got to play a bit of Mirage last week. So you prefer this new one? Yeah, Mirage was neat, but it was like a real juicer mechanic. To get the most out of it, you really had to know what you were doing, basically, and like invest a lot. It was cool, but this one's a lot more simple, and it's kind of exciting on a lower level. No one plays PoE2? No, plenty of people play it. It's just, it has a $30 price tag on it right now, which is not going to be the case forever. And it's kind of like PoE1, where it has its hype cycles, and then after like a month to 6 weeks, it kind of dies off. So we just came off a PoE2 hype cycle like a couple weeks ago. Just in time for a PoE1 hype cycle, which is where we're at right now. Here's this boy now. What you been playing, sir? Figure they dropped the price tag already? Nah, they're gonna do it in December. The plan was when 1.0 comes out, and they've already announced 1.0 is gonna be December. Not that soon, but not that far away either. They gotta let GTA 6 get out of the way in November 1st. So much garbage. Hell yeah. Having to go to Godot so you can make it. Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah to that too. I've used a Godot for a good bit of time. It's a lot less intimidating than the other engines. Had a great time using it. Maybe part of the reason it felt so accessible was that it wasn't one of the, like, the big two that people use between Unreal and Unity. So it didn't feel as, like, intimidating. For some reason, it just clicked with me. That in GD script was really nice to use. I don't know if you're using that or you're using, what was it, C#? I tried to be all fancy and be like, nah, I'm gonna use a real programming language when I started working in Godot, and then like 2 days later I was like, maybe we'll try it. And then like 2 days after that I was like, damn, GD script is great. We got another harvest. Let's go. Yo, Divine Vessel. We're actually rich.
This way, Exile.
Probably get another 50 here or so. In a tutorial help for a while. Finally got mad enough to scrap tutorials and just go to the docks. That's the spirit. Yeah, I definitely had a while where I was stuck like that too. But I just kind of got tired of following the tutorial step by step and just decided to set out some like the things I wanted to make, and if I use tutorials to like do things my way, I use the information rather than just like following the tutorial. Doing things that way is definitely a lot slower though. People don't know how to teach fucking for real. Okay, but why? I don't know, the time I spent developing stuff, the worst was always trying to find answers to my problems on Stack Exchange. Because half of them are people just trying to like whack off how much knowledge they have in front of other people. The other half is I run into problems that no one else has had in the history of ever and are completely unsolvable. And so it's just impossible that way too. It is a whole thing. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of glad I stopped after. I think I did 3 games, but only 2 of them were in Godot. Yeah, that one was turbo ass. The one I did after that was better, I think, but it was also way more difficult. The premise was very simple. Turbo ass, that's right. The premise was very simple. It was you started with a grid and a set amount of pieces in weird shapes, and you have to fit all the pieces in the box. It was called box rocks, and the pieces were colored like rocks. And you just put all the rocks in the boxes. The thing is, It was almost impossible, according to most people who played it. And I wrote a script to generate levels instead of like just procedurally generating them randomly every time someone wants to play it. So I wrote a script to generate them. It said generate me 500 levels, and then put those in the game. And I didn't save the answers to any of the levels, so even I couldn't solve them. Yeah, I took that shit down after like a year. I think we're gonna go for a jewel socket and just fill it with something. Power charge, chain, we should be alright. Coliseum. Jade Flask is also slightly interesting. No joke, your friend had a similar idea. All fired up, asked you for advice. Said, oh, use Godot. And he was like, nah, I'll use Unity. They always do that. What should I do? Do this. Nah, not do that. Oh, it's too hard, I quit. Yep, sounds about right. That's the pipeline right there. Shit, 2 of them got ghosted. Thankfully, one of them slow as shit for like no reason. Oops. I'm sure the actual super high power devs are like have all their reasons to be Godot haters and like, GD script is so inefficient or some bullshit like that. But like, for small team indie projects, I think it's plenty fine. And by small team, I mean like individual person. Resident Evil inventory plus cookie clicker plus Pokemon plus Moonlighter. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. See, I think Resident Evil inventory was kind of how I arrived at the idea as well, because I love that shit too. But yeah, the execution was maybe a little lacking on my part. How about start with number go up? That's a good start. People love that shit. At least he didn't mention starting with MMOs. Like, I'm gonna make an MMO. I've heard that one before. There's a chance a good one. Cantrippin is right again. Nobody's doing ED Contagion. For whoever does is at low level. May still not be as good as single target. Nah, you're all good, Protocol. I hope it goes well for you. I believe you can make it work. You just gotta put your mind to it. Your idea is you played a game so bad you were like, I can do that. Hell yeah! Is that the aforementioned garbage you've been playing? Well, just don't say that so loud that their legal department hears you, and you'll be alright. It will work out. You just hope you have fun playing PoE1 again. But yeah, 2. I think if I didn't have so much, I don't know, history with PoE1, I don't know how I would have felt like coming off of PoE1, PoE2 into PoE1. I think the main reason it still appealed to me was because PoE2 was so new and unfamiliar, and PoE1 is like something I'm comfortable and familiar with. I think that's probably one of the main things that keeps me coming back to it. Garbage game you're gonna remake is King and Knight. Can't say I've heard of it, but given the amount of confidence you have in it, I suspect there's a reason I haven't heard of it. Different enough to be its own game. Yeah. The wrestle. First change, being able to jump on ladders. I'm already on board. Let's. Oops. Let's make this view filter just a little bit more strict. We don't really need to see every single rare item. I'm probably gonna want that Jade Flask when I can automate it.
Blessings.
Shaper's dead. I barely know her. Was it 7 hours? Just under 8 hours for Shaper? That's kind of bonkers. Three and 4. Finally had that notable, so we're at 30, 40, 70. And I think mechanics have like a base 10% chance to spawn. So it would be like 80% or so right now. Seems good enough to me. You've been playing 1 when it just got out of beta? Since when it just got out of beta? So for us, you're not one of the Infinite Atlas haters. I respect it. Honestly, I can't wait to see them expand on it. Judging by what they did in this last update, if they keep expanding in that kind of direction, I think it'll be very cool. But they're like, as long as people don't always have the ability to do whichever maps they want, there's probably always going to be someone complaining about it. But people are going to complain anyways. let's see something new, right? Second change is going to be able to move in the air. I'll explain why. We have to be already running to jump forward. Can't jump and then go forward. Ah, okay. So it's like fighting game movement. Not so much platformer movement. I know you. It's the Envoy. Like NES movement. Yeah. Basically the same thing. Can't take that for granted. Love Infinite Atlas. In one, the moment you open all the Atlas, you get bored. Just think you're goal oriented. When the goal is done, it's either time to migrate or start fresh. I gotcha. I kind of started to feel that same way when I got the like all of the League mechanic quests done. And like when I unlocked all the trees, I was like, great, I did it. Which is actually something they explicitly said they wanted people to feel. So that they have like an off-ramp for if they want to stop playing or if they want to keep going after that and make their own goals. So after that, my goal was to try and find like Rakiata's Flow or Garukan's Resolve or something. Like some real big ticket item. We didn't succeed despite getting like 50 Tavakais, but it was a fun process to chase it. No, he's going for the NES field, but how are you sacrificing fun? Be authentic. I mean, maybe it was fun to him.
This way, Exile.
I had great fun in the time I spent attempting levels in Box of Rocks. Whether I completed any or not is beside the point. But I think you're not having fun with it is just as valid as anyone else is having fun with it. So I think if it inspires the creative process, then do your best. That's all. Get one more sail than him. I mean, I believe. Sometimes you gotta be a little bit of a hater to see your goals through. Just a little bit. Two is still new, so trying to build is still an option. Yeah, and it's going to be for a while because we're still. They've already pretty much confirmed that we're not getting all the classes or weapons by 1.0. Pretty sure. So we'll get them over the next couple of years, I'm sure. We get equal amounts of sales, you're refunding your copy. Did you rack up 2 hours of playtime? And also, isn't the other side of that policy 2 weeks? Has it been 2 weeks? That's actually a funny impetus for a accidental game jam. It's on the Switch, so you don't think you can refund it all. Damn, they got the Switch publishing. Sheesh. Yo, I mean, we could technically use this as well, but my res is kind of going to be questionable soon. Then again, that ring's kind of, you know. This one's the less, you know, but only a little bit. Turns out my intelligence is totally fine. Tier 5, Tier 4, Tier 3. Has PConc Bouncing price dropped at all? It went back up. Shit. Like an attacker build? Having fun? Yeah, that's it. You gotta change the name. Frozen Attack Gaming. It's over. Was that in PoE2, or did you change your mind on PoE1 at the last second and go, like, Sunder or some shit? Which attack are you using? Oh, no, you were doing monks, weren't you? Like, quarterstaff shit. Twister. I just remembered I'm invulnerable to ailments from spell damage. I got really scared when I saw those ice zombie things. Then I remembered we have 100% spell suppress, and we cannot receive ailments from suppressed damage. What a time to be alive. we got? We got the little bonus crabs. Such a nice extra thing. I don't even know how they thought of it, but every time I see them pop out at the end of an encounter, I'm like, oh, nice. Extra shit. Perfect. I do want to double check and see if they drop XP though. 850. They do. Okay.
You stain the ground. The judgment is yours to make.
Holy Relic, Smite, Raise Spectre of Holy Flame Elementals, Dominating Blow, Purity of Lightning, and Flame Dash. That doesn't seem that exciting. $20 move speed, triple res. Hello. It's just a terrible base. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna take the 3 Rock Chaos. That's like 10% of my damn PConc Bouncing. Assuming I win. Have I been around? Think you drop any items more than? No. Thankfully, that was a one-time thing. I was glad for the biddies, but like, damn, that was a rough day. That shit was like, what, 6 years ago now? 7 years ago? Actually, no, 8. That was 7. It's like 7 years ago now, and I still can feel the physical pain in my chest when I think about it. But hey, that dono did buy the mic I'm speaking into, so I suppose the positive effects are still in play today as well. Actually, Uni was just here earlier. I know, I think I hear from Senpai once every, like, 2.5 years or so. I think it's probably been about 1.5 years since I last saw them. What the hell was killing me? I mean, how many people are really buying 20% move speed? Well, that's good.
You job never. Hey.
Sounds like the pissing off may have transferred onto the dev of Knights and Kings or whatever the hell it was called.
Got my eye on you.
It do be like that sometimes. Let's run Cage. We should have a nice pile of voyages, not voyages, dives built up. But I really want to wait to do them again until I have my transfigured gem. When we buy PConc Bouncing, then we go swimming. For reals. Also, I do wonder how much Fury Valve is. Down to 25 again? Damn. Maybe not a day one uni. Said I got my own place now? Oh, no, I do. Nope. I wish. Trying to think of what I said that sounded like that. You moved? Yeah. It was more of a family relocation type thing. The whole family moved. Not really sure why I'm bothering with this ore. I never really liked this encounter because it takes forever to spawn everything. The monsters are a pain in the ass. Oh, maybe it was Hollow who said that? Could be. I haven't talked to Hollow in forever. Honestly, I just kind of keep my head down and edit nonstop these days. That's about where we're at. Ailments, huge. Not sure what that means, but we got it. Frenzy charges, I think the fuck not. $57 is cold on tier 3 seems a little excessive, but what the hell happened to my fire res? Oh, it's because I put that on. Mr. Faustus. How much would one of these cost? Yeah, it could be two things. That one I could definitely see going either way. Yo, we got a second gold rib that also rolled 35%. Okay. Requires level 60. What is the base value on that? All of them rolled with shit, so I don't know. You know what we're doing? We're doing some ghost crafting, I think.
Blessings.
Oh boy, are we crafting. Is that 182 life? I thought no, it's 182 evasion. 128 life though. Quite a lot. Tweak ever pop in? Not really, no. I think last I heard from Tweak was, I think he said Happy Easter like 3 years ago on Steam. But he had changed his Steam username. And it took me like a week to figure out who it was. So I was like, Happy Easter, not knowing who it was. And then a week later I figured it out. And I was like, oh damn. Right. It all makes sense now. Right, that's the one. Mm-hmm. We bring an Augment Orb. We bring in a Regal Orb. We bring in everything. We're doing all 5 mods, and we're just gonna see what we end up with on this. How much intangibility do we get? Do we get an item that's worth a damn?
Look who needs something. What are we after this time?
We're after some good shit, Vesper.
Happy?
Vesper, this is not what I would like consider good shit. Don't make me go give out.
Hey there.
Good shit this time, please.
What are we after this time?
Damn, that's expensive. I mean, I have the juice to back this up. It's a lot of evasion.
Need something? Want something? Just say the word.
3,000. I get that. I wonder if it costs more the more intangibility you have. I mean, shit. If did he actually start identifying as she, like using she, her, and all that? I don't see a problem with that. Even if not, like whatever floats your boat. It's the big 26. I forgot about that. I don't know. I don't really want to keep airing out old shit, honestly. Gotcha. Summit, Mesa. We'll do Mesa.
You are free to explore this vast world, yet you are doing the things of others.
shit, I used the wrong class. Well, I'm holding right now, so like it's my attack button. That is definitely not the case anymore.
This way, Exile.
Do we do this while we're delirious? If we die, we can just turn it off later. $127. I'm not sure how much I should really save up before trying to sell. I don't think we really need to save up 1,000 of each of them, just because we're getting such small amounts of it at low tiers. Alright, we gotta be in the damn slow bubble. PoE2 has a similar looking slow bubble, but it is not a proximity shield. So after going from PoE2 to PoE1, sometimes I forget. Honestly, I'm not upset we didn't get to sell that. Or fight the boss in the delirium, I mean. Died at the tutorial? Bad placement, died to a wall. Wait. Which tutorial? Like Hillock tutorial or like Mudflats tutorial? I mean, it happens to the best of us either way, but like... Oh, that thing. I got you. But yeah, I've definitely come real close to drowning a couple times already. Got one shot by a dem. You can find those pillar enemies from PoE2 in Act 1, like in the graveyard. The ones that slam the pillar and do the giant shockwave thing. I don't think they do the shockwave thing, but they still fucking hurt. I can tell you that much. Still need to fill that socket. I forgot. But we are getting close to PConc of Bouncing, so we are gonna start pathing over towards that notable, so I can take the projectile mastery. I might sell my using orbs. That might be our best way to get a little bit of value today. Because we got like half an hour left. ZD say you'll have a bit of a temporary bubble because he died in the tutorial after the Q&A. I mean, you have a little bit of time, but it's kind of like the time that you have is taken up by a rapidly increasing slow. So it becomes, the longer you're in there, the harder and harder it is to get out. And that when I say the longer you're in there, I mean like within 3 seconds, it's going to be real difficult to actually do anything. But you do have that 3 seconds technically.
Keep your eyes sharp.
We got 600 purple stuff.
I'll put the word out.
400 for 5. 380 would be... We get 4 for 300. That'll be 75.
I'll put the word out.
Maybe 7 is 174 for 2. Alright, that'll be 11 chaos when it sells. Should be enough to afford my gem. Although, what might sell a little faster is these fusing orbs. Really? What about chromes? Those are cheaper than I thought, too. Divine vessels, though. Those are a couple chaos each. I want to make sure we do at least one map today with PConc Bouncing. And we'll be on it all day tomorrow. We got 3 stack decks or 5 random scarabs. Unique map, originator map. Unmaking orbs, lighted, astrolabs, and Valdos. Here you place your last beacon on a ledge. Before we got the first movement skill. Yikes. Yeah. I could see how that would happen. I just didn't do that shit until endgame. Alright. We're rich. We're rich, boys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you see the other people that coming in to buy those? It's popular. Alright, let's do a couple T1 maps to level that up, like from 1 to at least something. Not cells, but estuary. That's why you're in late endgame and you'll be only late tonight. I mean, what can I say? I'm kind of a professional. Professional, no life haver. Ah, yeah. Now we can just throw that shit from over here and it'll figure this shit out. Still not a ton of damage, but we are on a 4-link number 1. Number 2, it is a level 1 gen. We gotta give it time. Now we just need to afford Fury Valve at like 90 chaos. Level 5. Honestly, I think I might need to drop Tempest Shield for now and use Haste. We would want to use Haste, Herald of Agony, and Tempest Shield, but like, according to the last POV I had, I needed a bunch of investment into Aura nodes, and then level 3 Enlightened, at the very least. But we still did manage to kill that boss with level 4 or 5 PConc, whatever it is.
Try not to deliberate too long.
Bloodthirst applies a short duration buff to nearby allies, granting them fizz damage over time, multiplier, and attack speed. Mortar of Blood and Arc, which deals attack damage on impact and has a high chance to inflict bleeding. More bleeding. More bleeding. Slows all enemies within it. I mean, what level is this one? I suspect there's an error in the condition that checks that. And it's not actually 68 or higher, it is higher than 68. AO 30 move speed. I kind of did want to rematch this guy and try and sell it. I guess we take the boots. Alright, that's gem level 7. It's a level from 6. We're gonna go do that harvest that I skipped. I'm sure we'll be fine. Did I actually do this? Forgot to click on it. But now we're ghosted, so we'll be double fine here. Ah, yeah. We got the cold ground and the temporal bubble. So glad I got distracted by my mercenary. We still have these 2 points here. So we're actually going to put that there for the chaining range, and then for each time they've chained, increase damage with hits and ailments. But from there we're good. No room for more. We'll sell it for like 5, I guess.
I'll let you know.
Keep your eyes sharp.
What do we get?
The Maryline is ready to go.
Emperor's Luck. There's something I wanted to do with this. Oh, it was probably that one node. I guess we'll do a little bit of diving with PConc, just to see how it plays out. We use some of our lower level ones. By that I mean the ones that are not. I actually only have 168 chart. For some reason they all drop rare 100% of the time. What level do you get the fire res craft? I believe you start with the tier 1 one. We can double check. Yeah, the tier 1s you start unlocked with. Tier 2 is Dodary Cesspool in Act 8, and then... Oh no, tier 3 is Dodary Cesspool. Tier 2 is Belly of the Beast level 2 in Act 4. Can't find it on your bench. It's weird. Like, literally just plain old fire res isn't there?
In you go.
What the hell?
Hope you're ready for this.
Isn't Azaro the double res crafts? I mean, maybe the first one could be locked behind it. Shows like added fire damage. Weird. Is it there if you like scroll down without the search bar? Because search could be fucked up. That's our second message in a bottle. This time we get the reflecting mist, right? Actually, I'd kind of rather just have a plain old divine orb. Reflecting mist is gonna take forever to get valuable. The Rajmade. I need you to lock in and focus on this one, not everything else. What do you mean you're in Act 1 and it's an option? The crafting bench don't unlock till Act 2. Oh shit, that was my last one.
One step closer to rich. Come on then.
No, because Helen is the one who's supposed to unlock it. At this point, I have no idea what's going on with crafting bench. Hey, yo. 20 stacked decks? Do we open them or do we sell them? Bench is just bugged. Well, definitely by Act 4, you should get the option. Belly the Beast level 2. Right? Trying to think of where that is. Oh, it's right after Piety. It's that one.
Boy. Come on then. Matched up all right. This'll be one for the songs.
No loot this way. No loot that way.
Welcome back.
805 sulfur. That ain't shit.
Say it plain.
I really wish the chart storage was with the rest of my storage. Or like at least a little closer to Val. Poison on hit damage, shield. Oh my, look, that's terrible.
Say it plain. In you go. Let's do this.
Another message involved. Gotta be my favorite outcome so far. So I want, like, I'm excited to see it, and I'm excited to see what pops out of it if I live. I get double the dopamine. It's crazy. Soul Eaters got nerfed, so their buffs fall off way faster now. It used to be like 29 seconds to go from 50 souls to 0. Now it's like 12. That's too much shit to click while everything's falling apart. Please. Okay, we're good. We're good. Perseverance. Yeah, it's fine. I'm really trying to level up before we end the stream for tonight, so we can do like one more thing with the bonus damage from chaining. I think it's gonna make a pretty solid difference. That felt risky, but I'm glad it worked. We can probably walk around with like 4 of these. Do it the same way we do in PoE1. I'm sorry, PoE2. Monster life cannot be stunned. Double fizz is extra with power charges. That sounds terrible. I think the only one I'm gonna scour though is that bottom right one. My scours are very limited right now, so we're just gonna have to suffer through some of these.
Deep breaths.
I didn't find whatever was getting highlighted. Gonna have like no time to grab it. Yeah, we didn't even reach it. Okay, this one will level us up. Then we should have time for at least one more after that. Actually, we can just spend the point in here. It'll be fine. Game pauses.
Don't have long.
Please hold. 20% increased damage with hits and ailments for each time they have chained. We have like 8 chains right now, which is like less than... It's like a third of what we will be able to get. But yeah, that's already making a noticeable difference. But I think it's going to be a little difficult to get greater chain this early on. So maybe a little while before we end up. Alright, we're gonna... Can't go to my hideout from here. What are you talking about? There's a waypoint right here. We're gonna equip haste, and we'll leave Tempest Shield equipped. We'll turn it off for now. Now let's do one voyage. Actually, we may not have time for that. We'll just finish out these charts, and then tomorrow we'll start with voyages at 1 PM Eastern Daylight Time. Casual plug for tomorrow's stream.
Hope you're ready for this.
Ah, yeah, that's a little better. It's really satisfying to kill monsters through their energy shields. It's one thing I do like about Poison. Because otherwise the life as extra energy shield mod is like a massive pain in the ass in a lot of cases. Life regen leeches life. Good thing we could stay far away from that. That was probably the worst lantern ever.
Back to the bathysphere. First mate does it again. Come on then. Catch it all right, I think. Let's do this.
Two boxes of uniques. Honestly, after seeing the difference this 20% makes per chain, I'm very, very excited to see how things feel when we get Fury Vow plus Greater Chain. Whatever the hell it's called. But that is the last chart that we had laying around in my inventory. We do have several things in our little voyage area. So whether we do more of my charts first tomorrow or we do that first, we do have 4 more there. So maybe we clear through those and then consider our options with the voyage after that. I believe that's where we're gonna call it for tonight. I'd like to go for the full like 10 extra minutes so we could say we went an actual 12 hours. However, YouTube tends to cut VODs off at like 11:54 or something like that. So we do need to end it a little bit early. But nevertheless, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you've enjoyed. If you didn't even already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And come see me again tomorrow at 1 PM Eastern Daylight Time, where we're going to be full on PConc of Bouncing in the endgame. I'm excited. Taking that 1 mastery made me feel way better about the damage. And we do have a 5 socket that we could 5-link if I get enough fusings. And if we find the recipe. But yeah, maybe we just roll for them. But yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out. And thank you to Source122 and Legend Killer for the gifted subs today. Really appreciate that. And you have a good day as well, Frozen Spell. good luck with your ED contagion. I hope it goes well. But you have yourselves a good rest of your night, day, or whatever time it is, and I will see you in approximately 12 hours and 5 minutes.